What's going on, everybody? What's up, Jeff?
How you doing, big dog?
I'm good. Boy, I really I always think I have my weekends planned out.
Every time I think I get something planned, and I ends up upside down. So most of the time, I don't even bother. Hey, Chuck Nasty, what's going on, brother?
What's going on, Chuck? Yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever read someone say that they were kayaking.
What's that? Oh, the kayaking?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I said, Maddie. With the race car, we always said shiny side up because the bottom was always dirty. The hole goes up. That's all you got to do.
Oh, that's great.
There's Clinton. What's going on, Clinton?
Hey, Clinton.
Well, take your time. We're not in a big rush. Just whenever you're ready, I know you're running around now, so you gotta
yeah. Luckily, I had everything put in the boxes, but yeah.
Hey, Red Light. Red Light says thanks for the extra cards, Hobby Hound.
Oh, you're welcome. I know you like those reds. Oh.
Heck yeah! It's Joey Ball. Oh, that was a good one, was it?
Oh, the drink, yeah. Just getting a little bit, getting pumped up here, getting ready.
There you go.
I think, yeah, it'll probably be halfway through the screen before my heart rate slows to an actual.
There you go.
Safe level.
Nice.
What is everybody else up to? Let me see. What's going on, Sean, Chuck, Red Light.
Oh, William's back in.
Anybody else I missed? Alan?
Alan said he's going to join us. He's just having dinner.
Oh, sounds good. Wonder what's for dinner. Woof woof, Mr. Clinton.
I got the race on my phone here. Hopefully it ain't too loud.
Cartaholic, what's up?
Cartaholic, what's going on?
So he's going to have... Cartaholic's going to have a couple of videos coming out soon from his trip where he went and visited different shops, card shops on his trip. So it'll be kind of cool. Or at least he'll show the pickups. I'm not sure if it's going to be like as in-depth as, showing the shops, but.
Oh, I've been noticing people, talking to a few people, the card shops don't want to be filmed anymore for some reason. I don't know why.
Because of all the break-ins during COVID.
Oh, maybe.
People think that you're trying to scout out the locations. Not only that, but it gives someone a floor plan. Even if they've never been there, it lets them know where everything is, and it's a recipe for disaster.
Dude, you're making sense. What the hell? You're supposed to be tired from your drive. That makes a lot of sense.
I think that's why I'm heightened. Yeah.
There you go. Oh, there you go.
The adrenaline's making me think straight.
Oh, that's yeah. I hear you. That's smart. The way everybody was having all those break-ins and whatnot, it's a smart thing. You got to watch everything you do nowadays.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my buddy always let me film his shop, and probably like 3 years ago, well, maybe it was 2 years ago, I went in there and started recording, and he wasn't there, and his employees were, and they kind of just like went after me, and I was like, "What the heck is going on?" And they were trying to explain it to me, but I was like, I've known him forever. I worked for him. I don't know why this would be a problem. But they weren't explaining what I just said. They were just like saying, it's our policy. Not that I need to know, because I see that. I watch those YouTube cop videos all the time. People don't need to explain why things are happening, but
I got that one in my queue to watch already, so I don't comment on a lot of videos, but I watch everybody's videos. You get doing something, it's hard to stop during every video to say something. And I'm not one of these guys that just says good job or something like that real quick. I gotta get in depth if I'm watching a video.
Yeah, Cardaholic does great videos. Go check out his channel, guys.
Awesome channel. Awesome channel. Actually, everybody in here has awesome channels. Everybody sub up to anybody you're not yet. And
except for Maddie.
Well, yeah.
Just kidding.
Oh, you're darn right I watch your OnlyFans, Alan. Heck yeah.
Uh-oh. Hey.
I'm not too sure about that New York Yankees thong you had on the other day, but I'll let it slide. You guys beat the crap out of us this morning.
It was no, it says a rod, but like a rod on his banana hammock. It's an explanation. What's going on there?
Yeah, I hear you, Cardaholic. For me, I'd like to have the boys here when I do most of my videos and stuff, and to get 2 teenagers in the house with me at the same time is damn near impossible. Especially now that JR's got his license.
Oh, I bet. I know when I was younger, my son doesn't do it the same way I did, though. I never wanted to be home. But when you have the comforts of Discord, video games, all the things that we didn't growing up, no internet, that kind of thing. We were a lot more confined.
Now that we're getting a little nicer weather, AJ's been out practicing his pitching and his hitting, but JR is more of the gamer guy, so he's usually playing video games or meeting up with his friends and playing board games and enjoying their youth. I can't hold it again.
As they should.
That's right. Yep. Yeah, all right, let's go. Let's see some freaking cardboard here.
My son is at the point right now where he's rethinking his major, and I told him that's okay, but his mom not so much into it.
Okay.
But I think you can change your mind as long as you have a clear plan.
JR and I were talking last night. He's going to go in the fall for law enforcement. And I said, go down, start it. You know what? Maybe it isn't going to be your cup of tea while you're down there, and you got to change your major to something else. You go right ahead. You're
criminal justice is probably one of the most broad fields. Yeah. Not one of the most broad fields, but it is a broad field because there's, digital forensics.
That's just it.
All sorts of things you could go into.
Yep. There's all kinds of stuff. Tina says, thank you for the gifts, Mr. Hobby.
Hi, you're welcome.
Mr. Holy job, but I've heard Christian called a lot of things. Mr. I'm not sure.
I sent some extra things, and as well for you, Bill. I think the last grouping of stuff I just kind of sent to you and didn't even charge you, since you helped me out in a time of need, and I appreciate you.
There
just
you
like
go.
that. Love lift us up where we belong.
There you go.
Here we go. Steve Avery on the 92 Classic.
These are $1, right?
Yeah, these are all $1. And we got the 1984. I guess it's 84.
Yep.
Farina, Mike Schmidt.
Perfect for the dog pound, let me tell you.
Chipper Jones, Artifacts, and Diamond Kings.
I hate spell check. I put $1 to buy, but it came out $1 to butt.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of OnlyFans,
Tom Glavin. This is on the original first year set of Stadium. Why the long face, Tom? Miguel Cabrera on the Topps Chrome insert. Fine.
It says Bin Tom.
So is red light, you want the Tom? Is that
I'm not sure. Correct? Maybe. Can you clarify that red light, please?
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah. I don't know if all of my cylinders are firing. Roberto Clemente on the an insert of some sort.
Rookie of
the week. 7 of 25 from 2006.
Like 2006. And I think he wants a bench too.
Heck yeah. Yeah, this is also one of the Rookie of the Week cards. I think they were basically, you go in and you bought a certain amount of things through your card shop, and you were able to purchase these.
Oh, okay.
So like this one for the Killabrew is...
Yeah, same thing.
Week 16, it looks like. So yeah, 20 some weeks of it. Nice. But pretty cool. And then there's the Rookie Seaver.
Better than those stupid buyback ones that it's just, they ruin a good card by putting a stamp on it. 22 for the week. Are you talking like the archives where they put the stamp on there, or are you talking like rediscover tops and...
Yeah. But you know what? They're worth more than the commons. You could have a common with that foil stamp on it, and it's worth more than...
But my problem was I needed one card to finish. I think it was an 82 set, and I got it, and I was so excited, and then I noticed rediscover tops. And I went, you sons of bitches, I got to find it again.
Yeah. It could be a blessing in disguise, because now that you have that card.
Exactly.
Those are the cards that I have that sell on ComC all the time, is like the rediscovery and or
that's
the Donruss ones. Ankill from the team best there. Then we got co-signers, Vladdy Daddy from, I believe, the first year of co-signers. Or second year, but... Grady Sizemore from Upper Deck X.
Vladdy Daddy sold.
All right. Anyone alive out there? Well, I hope they're alive.
Hold on, I better check. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for checking, though. Well,
pinch yourself.
That's right.
Power players, Mark McGuire with the Cardinals.
A freaking sick card.
That's a cool set.
Yeah.
And then we got Hardball Galaxy from Metal. Mike Piazza.
McGuire sold to Clinton, and so's the pizza.
All right. Thank you. Thanks, Clinton. Yeah, Frank Thomas on the 35th anniversary, and it comes with a Pacific, which, look, there's another Pacific there. And a 2000 Bowman Frank also. I must have had two of those Pacific in a row. Willie Mays, 2005.
Donruss second Frank to me.
Okay.
I'm
Frank too.
I'm pretty sure I had the first one. I'm pretty sure I got the 35, but I don't have that Bowman or the Pacific.
Cool.
Willie Mays, nice.
And there's two Mays in that one. Sorry, just a couple. Yeah, great pick, Maddie. Sorry, I just saw that.
Yep.
So two different Mays on that. And we got the 84 Yount. And the
Sold Mays, the red light.
Cool. Thank you, red light. Yeah, it's a good pick. I like the.
Nice
that's
pick.
Another set. Yeah. The Heroes and not this Heroes set, but like this Donruss Team Heroes was a 1 year and done. 2005, they really went crazy with the one and dones. It was almost like there was a race to see how many sets each card company could come out with.
Pretty much. It felt like it.
I don't know who won. Rock Reigns with his All-Star from '84.
The ones that are still running are the ones that won.
Probably. Really, the only ones that are still running,
hey, Kenneth,
is Topps under its original.
Basically, yeah.
Because everything else is gone. Everybody else had to go under bankruptcy or they sold their intellectual property. There's Eddie Murray in his All-Star on the '84s also.
Yeah.
What's going on, Kenneth?
Still got hockey, but that's all they really do now. So.
Yeah. That I don't know. I like some kind of competitions. I don't really care for it so much. So there's 83 Fernando Valenzuela. You got the Johnny Bench from '83. Pete Rose with the Phillies from '83.
That is sick, Sean. Sean just sent out a message. Somebody pulled a American Revolution Bicentennial card, patch auto of Nolan Ryan.
Oh, nice.
And it looks like it's numbered, but I can't tell what number it is.
So he just picked that up?
I don't know. He did. He said somebody he knew pulled it. It's an actual picture of the card, so looks like it might be out of 75. Yeah, it's out of 75.
Tell Tina sorry. Sorry, Tina.
Tell Tina sorry from please. Maybe Bill is stealing all the cards?
No, I don't think he's a Broncos fan because that's what I would send to her.
All right, okay.
You got the Ricky Henderson, New York Yankees from, what is that? Fleer, one of the subsets. And
you know what?
Star sticker, Dave Winfield.
I just picked up that box set.
Of Star?
Clear Exciting Stars, yep. It's sitting right here in my hand.
For the Clark Bar, upper deck card of
nice, Sean.
Reggie Jackson. We got the Yankees, then the A's.
William called Tina an ass, and now she won't stop crying.
Oh my goodness! Sorry, he didn't mean it. We got Karina Robin Yount.
I'm gonna pick up those Clark cards that you had there. I've never seen them before, and I love picking up oddball sets like that.
Yeah, aside from those, I don't think I've ever seen the cards. I might have like a couple other ones that are non-stars. If I can find them, I'll throw them into your stuff.
Perfect.
Raleigh Fingers.
Nice.
He's definitely testing out.
That is still one of the best mustache.
Yeah, this right here is like the pirate face, I think.
Yep. Yeah. The old
the
old villain rolling up the ends of the stash and giving them
using the earwax.
Ooh.
Roy Halladay. This is the gold medallion die cut.
Yeah, but that's a Blue Jay I don't have. Sold Halladay.
And then the die cut gold medallion for Barry Larkin. Yeah, this is a cool Halladay.
For some reason I can't find a lot of him in the Blue Jays. Up here you can't find it at all. Sold Raleigh to William. You can't find Halladay stuff in Blue Jays at all up here.
Thanks, Bill. At all.
Yeah. Because if they come out, people are snagging them right away.
Yeah, it probably makes sense. Especially like at shops and stuff like that too. They probably have more of the other teams. Yoshida, big league. Then we got Michael Harris, big league rookie with the snacks.
I was going to say, that's making me hungry.
Bryce Harper with his neck and head being put on there really weird.
I was going to say, that's not a comfortable look there.
Nope, that's someone using Microsoft Paint. Bryce Harper flipping out. We got Kodai Senga, big league rookie. Ezekiel Tovar. This is the silver big league rookie. And then Shea Langoliers, silver, I don't even know what it's called. Foil rookie, something like that.
No idea. I've given up trying to figure out the names because they just changed the damn name next year anyway. So
yeah, or put it into a different set, and it's
exactly.
the same look.
Yeah.
City Slickers, Juan Soto. And then it's another one of those ones, but they put his head on correctly for Kershaw.
One, yeah, exactly. It doesn't look as bad.
Mookie 8-bit Ballers.
That is such a cool set.
Wonder how many are in that, you know?
I think, well, you know what? Let me tell you. I just happen to have TCDB open here.
Oh, nice. Riley Green on the Roll Call, which is the, I guess, graffiti-based set. And there's Clemente, Soto, and Ichiro.
Ichiro? 20 cards.
I wonder if they had, like, taggers do all those things for him.
Somebody that's got a hell of a lot more better
like,
stuff than I got,
yeah.
anyway.
They probably, a lot of people do start out doing that too, teens. Terrell Davis on the museum collection. And then Jim Plunkett and John Elway on the Paramount Pairs from Topps. Which Topps is again making football. Patrick Mahomes from playoff.
I'm going to buy the, it's more for the Plunkett than it is for the team. Yeah.
You don't have to justify it with me. I'm an Elway fan.
I
know that Matty isn't, but I know that it kind of he has his own thing with it. So anytime anybody's like, oh, an Elway, he's going to disparage it. He's a scorned ex-girlfriend, and we all understand.
That's exactly it. Yes.
2022, Joe Montana with Notre Dame.
Like he was left at the altar or something.
I don't know how this one popped in there, but it got into the wrong thing. Again, me shuffling it incorrectly. We've got Dak Prescott, 2 different cards. Still in the $1 cards here. Gleyber Torres, 2 different cards, one from Revolution. They're both from 2021.
93.
Crime Dog, 1993 Post. What happened to this person's head? I feel like they purposely rubbed it out or something. That's crazy.
They blurred out the hat, but it didn't blur out the way they want, I think.
Right. So the 92 Post, you got Will Clark, Paul Molitor, Bobby Bonilla, and then 91 Post. I'm getting all the postcards out here.
I see that. Well, I'm still trying to find. Oh, there he is.
Nolan Ryan.
Oh, sold.
George Brett's got a P.
Sold Crime Dog.
Sold Crime Dog. Okay.
Yeah. Whoops, I can't spell it, but it's sold.
Ricky Henderson and Kirby Puckett.
Kirby.
And from Line Drive, which they made decent stuff for a bit.
You know what? Yeah, for what they were a startup company that it would have been nice to see them go a little further.
Yeah, I think it's just the MLP PA or whatever, or just you know, all of them go after their money.
That's just it.
Eminent. Greg Maddox. You got Chipper. Gold Label. When Gold Label was still a thicker card and nice. I don't know why they did that in 2021, where they just kind of
good pick up, Clinton, because if you didn't, I was writing it. Sold Maddox.
Nice.
That is a sick looking card.
Thank you. A different quarterback. We got Kyler Murray. Not the one you're thinking of, right? Another Kyler Murray. And then a rookie, Milan Hayduk from MVP.
Nice.
Jalen Green, rookie from Prism. Anthony Davis. This is the green. I don't know what it's called. If it's green retail variant or something like that, but basically it's like there's one per pack.
Yeah.
Of the green, I think. Tim Lincecum. This is the Archives throwback card. And then you got Kyle Tucker on the blue 2021.
You're coming out swinging tonight with these cards. Holy jumping.
Oh,
there's some nice cards
I
in there.
appreciate it, Bill. I hope you're doing good, buddy. And yes, thank you. And you're welcome, Tina.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen him on one of your shows.
There's that quarterback. Yep. All right, the Dominator pink firework of Hank. Xander, Dominators, and Eloy. Elite Series. Not numbered to 10,000.
Sold Garrett Cole, the red light. Right there. Nice.
Good pickup.
Red light.
And then Abart Giamatti's rookie card.
He says, give me the other one. 2.
The other Dominator was...
I think...
Xander?
The Zanda?
Zanda.
Every time I hear Xander, I think of Triple X.
The movie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was his name.
Yeah. That Giamatti, I've got like 20 of the tops, but I just finally got the O-Pee-Chee version of it.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I want to trash it. I mean, it's not his fault he died.
I hope not.
Well, I mean, I think most people blame him for the fact that what happened to Rose, but wasn't it just his health, basically?
I think so.
Nelson Cruz, I think that's just like the blue.
Yeah, the retail blue or something like that.
Yeah, because there's an orange right there too.
There's an orange.
You got the Bronco colors going.
Colored box, didn't you?
Yeah, Bronco box. I think they specifically did it. Ian Happ on the orange foil, and then Garrett Cole on the Pank.
Nice
foil. And we got the Diamond Kings of Tyler O'Neill and Wilson Contreras of Braves fame, not of Cubs. Mm-hmm. Well, didn't they both move on?
I think so.
Trevor Hoffman on the retro Trevor Story.
Excuse me.
Well, my neighbors are just constantly going in and out. I get like 75 notifications. They literally will go in and out like 15 times within a 5-minute small amount of time. It's crazy. They got things to do,
I guess.
Giancarlo Stanton. We got the golden moments from opening day. Hank Aaron. It'll probably be his home run.
I think so.
Yeah. Celebration right there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then these are silver
exactly
prisms.
Oh, Clinton's buying the Hank. He beat me. And he says selling Coke makes you busy.
Yep. As a side hustle.
It's all good, Clinton. You go right ahead. You got her, brother.
Ketel Marte on the silver prism. And then the red. I think that's just, maybe it's just regular prism. Marte. I don't know why I have so many Martes, but Darling and Ketel.
Hey,
we got Tim Anderson.
When those cards come out, though, Ketel was one of the ones you wanted.
Pete Alonso. Oh, I'm sure.
Yep.
The fact that I had it and I've had it since it came out
exactly
means I didn't sell it when I could have, because that's just how it is.
That's what it was. Hey, free base.
Babe Ruth on the foil from Gallery.
Ooh. Free base. Hello, guys. I just come across this epic channel. I'm a huge card collector, mostly basketball and football.
That was the set, though. That was the set's color.
Yep. Well, you came to the right channel.
It had red and blue in it, the burgundy. What's going on, Freebase?
Sold Jerry Rice.
Good pickup. He's one number away though from yours.
I know.
Crown Royal.
I got him again.
I guess it's from the same set of Barry Sanders.
Sanders is sold as well. I'll give that one a red light. I just liked it. I liked it because it had the flag on it. That's the reason I bought the one.
Yeah. Chuck collects firework cards, I think, like that too.
I think so. Yeah, Chuck.
Yeah, everybody
cool.
Drop a sub to Freebase if you can.
Yeah.
Saying that he is.
I'm going to YouTube right now. It sucks that you can't do it off of StreamYard though.
Right. There's certain things you can't do, and that's I'm definitely noticing that. Like I can chat through there, but I can't do a lot of things.
Exactly.
Printer proof of Piazza with the Mets.
You know how 4 subscribers
of Max Scherzer. Next wave, Dylan Carlson. And then Juan Marichal. This is also another gallery.
Nice.
I don't know what these were called. It was like a, I think
maybe MLB originals or something. Those are a nice fucking card. I like that. That's a cool shot of McGuire.
Yeah, at least one that I've never seen really on a card before.
Yeah, exactly. Especially for the older guys, it always seems to be regurgitating the same picture.
All right, Yelich. Always like he's looks like he's like trying to catch a bus or something when he's batting.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just Johnny Bench. This is a silver foil, and then Thurman Munson silver foil from gallery, and a different McGuire here too.
Red light sold Bench.
Good pickup.
Did we get the sold Max earlier for William?
Did not. Thank you.
So, no problem. That's
Sure,
why.
sir.
That's why I'm here. You paid me the big bucks.
I'm sending the extras. You haven't got to see the stuff I sent.
Nope. I'll see it when it gets here, and I make a video for you.
Nice.
Because we just made actually yesterday. It's good. I'll let you know when it comes out. We did the video for the stuff you had sent to Mike already, and then JR's mystery pack that he got from you that he won. We filmed that yesterday or the day before.
Oh yeah.
You had to think about it for a second, didn't you?
I did. It's starting to slow down. The brain is slowing down.
I totally got it.
I think what happens is the adrenaline goes away, and then I'm.
Yep.
So these were.
Ooh. What the hell are those?
Gowdy.
Oh, Gowdy.
That year they made Gowdy, but it's the foreign ones, and they had different
color
schemes to them. So this is the blue, and looks like if I can get the players. Players who at the time probably were hot, like Ugla.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't recognize any of those names on that one anyway.
There's Ramirez.
Yeah, J. Ram.
Hafner, Dornez, and Dye. This is also Hanley Ramirez, Kinsler, Young, and Ugla.
That's an Ugla card then.
Right? There's David Wright, Beltran, Reyes, and Santana. And then this is a Cubs one that has Zambrano, Harden, the Soto version that the Cubs had, and Fukudome.
Oh, Mario Soto, wasn't it?
Yeah. What are their catcher?
Yeah.
This is White Sox with Tomei, Dye, Ramirez, and Quinton.
You know what? I'm going to stay sold on Nog Gowdies. Those are kind of cool.
On the Gowdy?
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah, and you know me. I love the different.
Yeah. And Gowdy was a cool experiment, but it's just like another one of those things that they did it and then they didn't do it again.
The only thing with the Gowdy, though, is some of the pictures, they're like way off on the way they drew the person. It's like, that's who.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, those minis.
That don't look like him. Yeah.
Is that a Banks rookie? It is. Mookie Betts black and white from Archives. You opened some of those the other day.
Yes, I did.
Nolan Ryan Topps Chrome Anniversary 2021.
Nice.
And Pedro Martinez Stat Stars.
Oh, Alan's backstage.
I don't see him.
Sold Pedro to Clinton. Clinton's picking up the shiny shine.
Good pickup. Says he's backstage, but
are you sure you're in the right channel, Alan? Just saying.
Could be my browser, but I don't think so. Or maybe he was backstage and I didn't notice it in time.
Oh, could be.
You got Dylan Carlson Artist Proof. Diamond.
I've never seen
King's
one of those
debut.
That's cool. Captain.
Topps Gallery. This is that 2021 set that I don't care that much for. We got Derek Jeter. Oh, I heard it again. I heard it that time.
Did you hear it? Maybe you're hearing things.
No, it's like I saw it too. It tried to put him in there and then it disappeared.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. It's like showing it and then kicking them right back out again.
Yeah.
Huh.
And I don't think it's my browser.
Well, I know it ain't mine.
Sorry, Alan. We're having technical difficulties or something's going on.
The number you have
Aaron
reached
Judge and Nolan Ryan. Yeah, definitely not on purpose.
Yeah.
I think that was from Archives.
Yeah, that was the 2021, I think. I love those. Those were so cool. I love the posters like that.
Right, and the big poster to match with most of them. There's Vladdy Guerrero Jr. 2 different cards. You got the silver here where he's, I don't know, he's picking up some trash and handing it to him.
Actually, it's hand sanitizer.
Is that what it is?
Yep. So Vladdy's. You know I'm buying those. You did that on purpose. I know.
No, you know Clinton is a big fan too.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, hey, Alan.
Hey, Alan.
Of course. Something updated on StreamYard and everything changed on my end. Okay, so it's on Alan's end. Well, William, if any of them...
There he is.
There he is. Almost living color. William, if any of the football you have are the Cowboys, just throw them away now. They're no good. Just toss them.
Yeah, StreamYard updated on my end, and there was they wanted me to log into all these different things. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah. Every time it restarts, you got like 10 different steps just to get on it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it if it was like, if there was like some kind of change, like if for the positive, or if they were actually.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like they're just changing to change.
Well, I'll tell you, this stupid referral link, I've been doing good so far, not clicking it, but I did that a bunch of times already on different streams.
Yeah. Now, does it allow you to do it too?
Well, I don't know.
Does.
Let's see. What happened? Yep, there you go. I clicked it, and there it is. Yep. It's right above the stupid comment box on StreamYard.
Yeah, I see it too. I wish there was a way to hide it.
Yeah.
They certainly they're trying their best. Maybe they shouldn't have raised the prices.
There you go.
Masterpieces, Juan Soto. We got Gibson. Gibby continues dominance over Mets for the flashbacks. 89 Dennis Rodman with a 93-94 Rodman. Starting to dye the hair.
Yeah.
Giannis from Hoops and
you chicken.
Nikola
You didn't
Jokic.
say his last name. You chicken. I say it wrong all the time.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, something like that. Yeah.
I think I finally got it. AJ tells me all the Antetokounmpo.
Yeah. That guy.
All I know is, hey, I want to buy a vowel. That's all I know.
As a hockey fan,
Blue Jays today.
Oh, dude, that was brutal. You know how it's been so long since I've seen a pitcher get pulled and then thrown out of the game.
Yeah, I know.
Who was that?
Gossman today in the Blue Jay game. He gave up a 3-run double, so they pulled him out, and he started chirping at the umpire on his way out, and the umpire threw him out.
Yeah, that's after he walked 6 guys.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, Gossman did not have a good day today.
No, and it wasn't like they were bad calls. They were strikes.
Yep. Oh, yeah. He just frustrated, and then Snyder got tossed out too. But now that's a doubleheader.
Everybody has that every once in a while,
come back again.
Well, Santander just hit a home run.
Oh, nice.
2 different Aussies right there. 90 Leaf and then a different one. Blaze Jordan. Where is Blaze now?
Santander's been a bust for you guys.
Yeah, I know.
Mike Trout, Bowman Platinum.
Remember when Blaze
I hate that.
Martin were the ones
as
you really wanted
go.
to get?
Yeah.
Rockies always seem to get a bust. It doesn't matter. And they're going to spend big money wherever they get.
Sold Trout to Cardaholic.
Thank you, Cardaholic. I don't remember what these were called. But the Lindor, the thing that looks like tin or metal being hit with a hammer.
Exactly. You throw baseballs or pucks against it, and that's what it looks like.
Yeah. Spellbound, Trevor Lawrence, letter R, E, W.
Well, you're almost there.
Yep. There's Mahomes, Elite. And Mookie Betts, New Age Performer.
T-Laws to Clinton.
Good pickup.
Oh, now you're trying to bait me, aren't you?
I'm fading.
You're baiting me. With that thing you've got coming up next.
Crosby.
There's so much hockey coming up. You're going to be...
Crosby.
Your head's going to spin.
Oh, probably.
Crosby victory.
Yep.
That's a 09-10. And then your favorite. Not really.
Jesus.
Eric
you go
Lindros.
from one to the other. Holy jumping.
Tim Thomas, season highlight. What award is that?
Vezina. Yeah.
Vezina. Yeah, said it wrong.
You know what? I'll get Thomas. He was a good goalie for Boston.
Yeah.
Give him the tool, man.
I was looking at some of the people that I have sitting in boxes still, that these were people that I thought were kind of minor players, but they've been in the league so long that they're now worth a ton.
Right. They played on so many teams and actually got on a few good ones.
Right, and they get up in the 400 or 350 win area, and
yep.
Oh, sold.
Oh, that was me for the Frank Thomas.
Oh, that was you. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Titus?
Hey, Titus.
Blade Runners.
What's going on, brother?
Salvi Perez.
That a milk? Oh, yeah, those.
Yeah, archives, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they list them too as pop. Or,
yeah, it was like a weird name, like a pop.
Yeah.
Candy lid.
Candy lid. That's what it was.
Yep. Yeah.
I just want
say some years though. Maybe it lists something else though. It just threw me off.
Yeah.
Because it's bubble gum.
Right. But when you chew it, it doesn't taste like bubble gum.
Right? Tastes just chewy cardboard. Jeff McNeil, first crumb. A few of them. I don't know why I have so many in there.
Ooh. Old label. An old gold label.
Yeah.
Yeah. Name is Twin. Class 3.
Sold Tony B with my Blue Jays.
I don't know if those, how the classes work with that. I never.
I could never figure it out.
Exactly. Is it good or bad that it's a higher number?
Well, it's like select. Everybody looks on the back. Oh, this is a concourse. Well, yeah, the first 1 to 100 is concourse. Then it goes upper level. It's not like it's a variation. That's part of the set. That's the way the set is.
Mm-hmm. Royce Lewis. We got a Jackie Robinson refractor from Topps. This is another one of those kind of pack, hobby shop only.
Oh, okay.
Inserts.
Sold Jackie to Clinton.
Good pickup.
Nice pickup, Clinton.
Jeremy Pena, rookie from Topps. We got Royce Lewis, black gold. Jim Tomei, not the most flattering photo.
Not at all.
There you guys.
It's totally him.
100%.
Love Chunk.
Baby
Ruth.
Ruth? So wrong. Randy Johnson.
We're all
from
going
Topps
now.
Chrome, 2002. Jim Abbott, 94 Flair.
Is that 94?
94, yes.
On the Abbott, I got to check that one.
All right, card number 318.
Yep, sold. I need that one. I love that set, and that set was so far before its time.
Yeah, for sure.
Collation.
Yeah, I think the 94.
Yeah, the collation wasn't all that good. But the
There
pictures
was a lot of
and
cards
everything-
though, and how many cards per pack? 6?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, ridiculous. Like
You had to open the bag to open the box to open the other bag to get to the card.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And if it was
Russian nesting doll.
Out of the
Russian nesting doll of packs.
Yeah, out of the hobby box, you get like 3 doubles of everybody, and not all the players.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah,
their collation was horrible.
Kirby.
I'm sure for them it was just a matter of getting all the cards in the boxes, and they didn't care if it doubled things up.
Well, yeah, because they didn't know what was in the bag, in the box, in the bag, in the box, in the bag, so they just kept throwing it wherever.
This is from Upper Deck Pastime Pennants. Kind of, I think another short-lived.
Ricky, you need to open your eyes.
He's dreaming of a hit.
He's thinking how many bases he could have steal that day. That's what he's doing.
Ricky was envisioning Ricky.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
This is from the $1 Million Moments, Frank Thomas. Something that I don't think anybody probably played.
No, I've got a bunch of
And
them.
then from Fleer Platinum, Frank Thomas.
That doesn't look like Frank Thomas.
No.
That set just reminds me of like a Target-based set or something.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they were going for, but
it looks like a Jim Tomei Thomas.
Pretty much. But it looks like it should be like a 90s Fleer box set that they made with that layout.
Got you on that one, Clinton.
All right, Clinton, good pickup, bud.
Opening day, Frank Thomas. It's high-fiving someone who's just too short.
Yep.
The person's on their tiptoes.
I hope that's the batting boy or something like that.
No. He was... It's too funny. Is that Skybox? What is this?
Skybox. Dugout access or something like that.
Something like that.
I got a bunch of those. I don't know if I have that one though.
Those are cool.
Here I got to go through before I say sold on that one. Sold
card
trivia
59.
comment. The trivia card next one, and Clinton says sold.
This one? Or no, the other. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. That's the one. Ooh, I love that set.
Yeah, Mega was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, before its time too.
Great sets.
Sold on that one.
That's one of the IPs that they've used.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
It must be sitting around somewhere, or it's lost in the mix.
I sold that
one they own.
The one you just had, the Omega. I'm sold on that.
All right.
That is the set I'm currently really working on. I love the look of that one.
I'll look. I'm sure I can help you. In storage, I have to have a lot of it.
Okay. Awesome. It's like one of the 1,000 sets I'm currently working on.
You gotta love that when you just like continually you're adding more sets and you're adding cards.
I don't recognize that design.
That is one of the very first Crown collections.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the Pacific collection, as they called it then.
I just don't remember that gold like Z.
No, I don't. I'm with you. The metal one you are on now, Clinton says sold, and the one after that is sold as well. Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
That's
this one sold?
Okay. Yep, he sold that one too. I would have bought that one. That was freaking awesome.
The look on his face.
Yeah.
Some kind of light shining through.
You do know Johnny's going to be pissed at you for showing all these Frank Thomases, and he's not here.
Hey, he should be here.
Yep.
I'm sure he's at work though.
Well, he's working 12, so he might still be sleeping.
That makes sense.
Too.
Yeah, the kaiju.
Yeah.
Frank Thomas just crawling over the stadium, crushing people.
Yep. Godzilla.
Frank Thomas. Sorry, that's horrible. Star Quest.
Sold the Star Quest to me.
Okay.
That's another one that I like.
Sorry, red light. Yeah, Clinton's quick. You got to be on your toes. He already has it typed in half the time, I think. There's 90.
He probably does what I do. You have sold already there, and then you just put in what you want.
Yep.
Sold Eminence Thomas.
Skybox.
No, I think it's the next one. Yep. Oh,
That's
no, that's a Bagwell.
Bagwell and Jones.
Jones.
He was getting ahead of himself.
Yeah,
I was going to say, that's what he's doing. He's got rubbing his crystal balls again here.
He's just waiting for me to peek a card out, and then he's like,
I think so.
4,000 yard club, Peyton. You got to be careful.
Huh?
Metallic Snowflake, Trevor Story.
See? I told you Clinton was.
Zach Veen and Drew Romo. This is Pujols and Roland on the team timeline. Yeah, that's pretty good as far as the look.
You know what? I like that. Got Roland's an XJ player.
Pujols a little too dreamy though.
I don't remember Pujols looking like that at any time.
Right.
Sold on the Roland and Pujols.
Okay. Thank you. I got Trout and Chapman. It's like they're facing off.
Yeah.
Two dads talking about their kids.
Yeah, you should have seen the
hands on their hips
there today.
Peyton Manning and a Rookies and Stars Peyton Manning, followed by a 4,000 yard Peyton Manning, but a different year than the previous
Free
one.
If you want them, just type in sold and the name, and they're yours.
Jaden McDaniels, I think he's just admiring, just hanging out. There's no pressure to buy.
But they are Mannings. That's all I have to tell you. They are Mannings. So
at least they're not Eli.
that's true enough. True.
Hey.
It's all right.
Out of them all, I liked Archie the best. So
Jam
cool.
City, Glenn Robinson.
Yeah,
well,
Eli
Archie was
knows how to
great.
beat Tom Brady.
Yep, he does so.
Yeah. Chris Duarte, rookie. Pat Fryermuth, rookie. Not the most flattering college football uniform.
Nope.
And we got eminent Mark McGuire in Piazza, as well as an all-star salute, Piazza. Tatis, Pank, Marvel.
That's Pank firework.
And then Alonso.
That Tatis card ringworm free.
I think it is now, right? All of his cards are.
Yeah.
He rubbed that stuff on, and he was ringworm free.
Problem is, it really didn't help. He might have been on steroids. They really didn't help him all that much. Well, he hat was on him, so.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think he still got the power and everything too. So it's like,
that's right.
More than anything, it's just they have a huge banned substance list, and it would be really hard if you were in a different country that didn't even list the ingredients.
Cartaholic is picking up the tatai.
Okay. Good pickup.
Well, and it's one that, like, you expect your doctor to read every ingredient on every frickin' thing he's going to give you.
You don't need doctors, though, in his country. That's the thing.
True.
They go to the pharmacy and they can just pick it up. So I think that's what threw him off. And he probably was too stubborn. He should have, I mean, with that money, you could have asked a doctor.
Exactly.
Jesse Winker on the silver. Drew Pearson, who is one number too many.
Yes, one number too many. Close, but no cigar.
Eric Metcalf, who I think signed with Pittsburgh just so he could have Russell Wilson throwing footballs. And now Russell Wilson is in New York, right?
New York, yep.
You think Metcalf's going to follow him?
No.
Did you like the pick? Your guys'
yes, I did like the Giants picks.
Okay. I'll be back in 1 second. I'll let you guys talk. I need to see the grip.
Freebase, yes, he does. He does sell lots as well. There could be autographs. There could be relics. There could be all rookies or something. You never know.
Yeah, he starts out low and then works his way up.
Exactly. He's doing the $1 cards now, and then all your lots are usually auction style.
It's usually exactly.
Yeah.
This
but
is
I don't know if
limbo
he has
bowl.
any lots ready for today.
Most of the lots I kind of pre-priced and threw in here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So there will be some coming up.
Nice.
This is one of the green retail, but it's blue. Earl Campbell kickoff cards. Whatever that means.
Yeah. Little yellow
Doncic
in there. Luka.
When the world was still good and he was with the Mavericks.
Yeah. That's a cool card.
Yeah, what's that?
Joe Mauer. So that Topps Unique was a great set too, and that was a 1 year thing too.
Never heard of it.
Me too, neither. 2008.
Yeah, 2008. And what was their? You know how they were kind of like good. There were card companies were going down that road, and it was like Game Used had kind of fizzled out. They were putting it in different products, but they wanted something else, so they would have like your box topper, but they'd have some kind of other thing. And I want to say Unique as well as Topps Reserve had either signed helmet or balls.
Okay.
I can't remember though for sure if Unique did, but I think it was different in that way.
William says, Hobby, are you still buying collections?
No, not right now.
And sold bonds to Clinton. That is a cool bond too. That reminds me of the old studio, from the 90s or something like that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's well done. The way they did the shadow there.
Job on that. Gretzky.
At the triple exposure Gretzky.
Oh, hold on. Can you bring that Gretzky back for a sec? Flip it over. That's the French version. Center spelt wrong.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. That is the. Sean says sold Gretzky.
All right,
that's the French version. It's a lot harder to find those ones.
Yeah, I was just gonna say is that now I hope I didn't get rid of it and I have another one because I'm doing those triples.
Oh, are you?
I'm sure I didn't.
We'll
see. I can't unsell it.
Right. I will look and see if I have another one. I might. If I do, I will throw it in one of your packages. Oh, and your baseball's on the way.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Sean says he does not have that one. Sold
Cardaholic.
Gretzky. Yeah, is this a 93?
2. Yeah.
I like
now
that one.
$5 Gretzky, exactly.
Hey, I have had people do that where like I've been at shows, someone will buy a card from me, turn around and sell it to like someone else at the show for like twice, 3 times what I had it for.
There's not a lot of shows up here, but I've seen that a couple times. They go to one table, buy a card for $2, go to the next and sell it for $5.
Yeah, and that's the hustle. They are literally hustling.
If you can, good for them.
That's it.
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Yeah,
I'm all for it. That's why like people would come back and tell me about it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to get upset about it. That's great. I'm glad you did.
Right.
You're working it.
If it's an old lady doing a yard sale that doesn't know what she has, I might say something. But if you're at a card show and selling it and you don't know what you got, you deserve it.
Right. That same person probably would hustle them out of it, though.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, probably.
And the same thing, though, if you sold the card, you sold it for what you wanted. It doesn't matter if somebody else sells it for something more.
Exactly.
You got what
It's
you
true.
wanted.
Yep.
This is the Ted Williams collection, Willie Mays. It's got the catch there. I don't know if you can see that.
Okay. A little bit.
Yeah, it's a the opacity on it.
Is
It's
that a
out in the
coin
middle
or
of
is
nowhere.
that,
No, it's a stamp.
Oh, it's just a stamp? Okay.
Yeah, and then so Tomei with the twins, which is
Oh my
I
God.
love it. I love it when you see breakers. Jim Thomey.
Tomei.
Yeah, I'm like, really? You
I think
no
I
idea
used
who
to
that
say
Either Thome or Thom.
Thom,
Thom a
yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Tom.
I'm like, really? He's very, very popular. You don't know how. That's when you know they're in it just for the money.
That's just it.
Yeah, do you remember that Diamond used to say Trey Turner? She'd say Treya.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good old Treya Turner.
If there's a LeBron lot tonight sold free, well, you're getting ripped off if you're getting it for free. Oh, not
Two Frank Thomases there. Not big ones, but that's what she said. Star rookie Nolan Ryan from Upper Deck Classics.
You beat me to it.
I knew it. And then another
Wow.
of the rare mustacheless
Oh my
John
God.
Mattingly's. I'm sure that
It's
Alan
all
has
gray
that.
now, so it's hard to see again because his hair's gone gray and so is his stash.
right.
Oops. They spelled it wrong.
You did too, Connie.
Ghani.
Well, it is. Hey, his mustache gone, so yeah, it's Connie.
That's too funny.
Funny
You got me
as
with that one. It is Gawny. Oh, the Stars and Stripes longevity
Wow.
Langoliers.
They got another photo finish for NASCAR.
Oh, I got the Yankee game on.
Oh, okay.
Two of
Cindric and Priest are photo finish coming across the line.
Wow.
CJ Abrams. I'm not sure why I have so many of those.
I
So who won then?
Hey, life-size Altuve card. Nice.
Right? So the metallic snowflake Altuve. And he is the size of a snowflake.
Sold Shea to Clinton.
Good pickup on the Olympic Langoliers. Clinton and I are of that mind where we think that they've got so much talent on the A's. We were talking about the other day.
Tommy.
But, it's the A's, so
That's it.
it's like they somehow implode just because they're the A's. This is the Hot Box Lasorda. I don't know why that's funny to me.
He was a mess that night.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Bring up an aisle 3.
Then I can't stop. Woo! I'm like a kid laughing at farts.
Don't give me that crap. I still laugh at that.
Yeah. So if it's funny sounding, you can't not laugh.
Yeah.
21st century Topps Chrome Noma. And then an AD
Nomar
on the
to Clinton.
Magicians.
Did you get Nomar?
Nice pickup. Nomar.
Every time I see a shiny card now, I look for Clinton's name. If not, I'm putting it in.
Or die cuts.
Or die cuts, yes.
Chauncey Billups, rookie. Which is a very un-basketball name. Just not like a Chauncey. Excuse me, Chauncey.
Chauncey.
Giannis.
So Chauncey and I were at the ball the other day.
It's totally. Dan Patrick. The Big Show.
Sold Thomas.
Everybody got their own little set back in the day, I think.
Yep. Wow.
Patrick Waugh, top shelf.
Nice
So
card.
Thomas is sold to Clinton, and I'm buying Pat Roy.
Patty Roy.
Patty Roy. Oh, Don Cherry.
Unleashed.
Make him so
Bellinger.
mad by calling him that.
I'm sure he would be so pissed.
Sold Cody to Red Light.
Nice pickup.
Those Unleashed are cool.
Those, yeah. Unleashed is probably one of my favorite sets out of the Optic.
Yep.
Lights Out. Pedro and Clayton Kershaw. Joey Votto, Diamond King. Modern Artist from Topps Gallery with his Oakleys. I think those are Oakleys.
Yeah, looks like it.
I think so.
He's bringing them back into style. Artist Josh Trout. Of any relation to the Trouts? Who knows?
Oh, hold on. William wanted the Ryan. Cartaholic wanted the Mattingly. The Mattingly went to Allen. And I didn't see William. Oh, yes, right there. Sold Nolan. But I've got Allen with the Mattingly first.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clinton. I'd fire that guy who's supposed to be watching this crap.
Me.
Freaking guy.
He's not getting a raise this week.
That's it. Yeah.
This is another one of those pack ones, just like the Robinson, but it's the Hank Aaron.
Sold to Clinton. The Aaron is sold to Clinton.
You were saying last stack?
Yeah, the one where you had
Oh,
where
the
they were
Ryan.
young, the Nolan Ryan and the Donnie Baseball that Allen got. He wanted the.
Gotcha. And he wants this one.
That's the one.
Is hoping he's not on delay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I did. It was. I had to go back a bit to find it. It was my bad. I think we were laughing at farts at that time or something. I'm not sure.
Probably.
Yeah.
Bobby Cox, Topps Chrome.
Oh,
He's not
geez.
Bobby Cops, it's Cox. I am having all sorts of trouble. Vladdy Daddy, Eminent. This is a cool one from Bowman's Best Topps Fusion.
Sold Vladdy Daddy.
Maddox.
Oh, I beat him too.
You beat him?
Take that,
I was
Clinton.
going to say.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that's a refractor or not, but
It's something. Yeah. They're hard to freaking tell with those ones. They're brutal.
that year or those ones
Yeah.
that they did, it's like they purposely
Thank you, brother.
made it hard to tell. And then, then there'll be some chippers coming up that, or maybe it's Cal Ripken, that has that. Is it a refractor? Is it not? Look to it too.
Sold best.
Got it.
Chippa.
Sweet Spot, Chipper. And then from 2005 Champions, Chipper.
Oh, I don't know if I need that one. I haven't got to that set yet to go through it.
Oh.
I never knew. Is this just part of what's on there for everything that's out of this the standing O?
That's the name of that set is Standing O.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yeah,
Because
it's
there's
Upper Deck
minis
Standing.
to it too.
Oh.
Oh.
It's Upper Deck Standing. Oh,
She made the O face.
Yeah.
2005 Studio.
Oh, another
Chipper, and then Maddox on the Champions. Ichiro artifacts. I'm not tempting you with my Ichiros.
You are tempting me with those Ichiros.
Jason Giambi from 93 Best.
Look how tiny he is there.
I know, right?
So I guess I have 2 cards in here. So I got Sean Green and Giambi. And then this one has Kendall and Jason Smith. Frank Thomas from...
I think you're right, William. I think that was only a 1-year deal with the O's. The standing out.
Because he did basketball too.
Yeah.
I believe. Lou Gehrig, Cooperstown.
That was a
I
cool
like that set.
Yeah, that was a cool set.
I like the parallels.
Yeah.
I didn't really buy a lot of that.
No.
Induction. Got his tie on.
He does, looking pretty dapper there.
SPX DiMaggio. Tom Seaver. This is what's this set again?
I'll buy that SPX.
Yeah, sold SPX to Alan.
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's
cool looking card. Yep.
Who's this Alan you speak of?
I don't know.
You're totally doing a Ricky Henderson there.
Yep.
All right, so from the 2004 Studio set, the little credit cards, we got Todd Helton. I think I have other ones in here coming up too, but the Champions, Helton, which I think the only thing they did for him is put him in a home and an away jersey. Whereas some of the people, they got like 5-6 cards.
See what I need. I'm gonna sell one of those credit cards. But I haven't even started organizing that set yet. I'm still in the 90s because of all the videos I did there, all the mail videos.
Yeah.
There was a lot of cards for a lot of different years.
Yeah.
I think I'm up to 84 now, so.
Sorry, I just nailed the microphone boom here.
Oh, you do that at least once a stream. You get good at that.
Yeah, I know. I have it like pretty low.
Yeah.
So I don't have to like talk up.
Yeah.
Clemente on the Masterpiece.
Red Light is selling, said sold Helton. Now, I don't know if he wants the credit card because I think you had a Helton right after that, too.
Was it this one or the... Where's the other one?
Behind just a little bit. Yeah, that one or that one. Oh, he said yes.
He said
okay,
yes.
So it was the credit. Okay. So Cindric got the win.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Was that the photo finish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, from SP Legendary Cuts.
Nice.
Ozzie Smith. That was a small set too, I think.
That is a cool
like 100 cards.
I like the
my
look.
wife had Cindric.
Oh, does she? Nice.
Yeah. You know, my fantasy.
Stan Usual.
Right on.
Lakers lost, says Bill. Sorry, Bill.
Oh, darn. Sorry to hear that, Bill.
Ted Williams and Ryan Sandberg.
I know.
Matty just fell over in his kayak.
Yep, he just his kayak just flipped upside down. He's treading water.
He's in his pool, isn't he?
He probably is.
Oh, he actually set a picture. He's
Big
on
above ground pool. Pinnacle.
Kitty
Larry
pool.
Walker.
Yeah, that Larry Walker you can set aside.
Okay.
Old cat in Canada.
This is from that same set. Fireworks, whatever.
Oh, so it's a multi-sport set then. The other two you had were baseball.
Were they? I thought the one was the Rice.
Oh, that's right too. One was a Jerry Rice. Yeah, you're right. I got the Rice.
They might have been multi-sport though.
It might be.
Hey, what's going on,
Hey,
Gravy Train? Hope you're well.
You
Lou Gehrig, printer proof. Kind of hard to see.
sold Pizza Man to Clinton
Old Gary.
and sold Gehrig to Allen.
Nice.
The grade worthy. I keep forgetting there's 2 Allens in here now. No fall off kayak for me. Okay. Well,
At least you heard it.
You're inside it, so I hope you don't fall off of it. Because if you fall off, you got problems.
He doesn't mention the time his wife tried to drown him, though.
Well, that's true. That
Just holding them under.
by Maddie as
Yeah.
well.
No, he flipped.
Yeah. Yeah. It was all an accident, officer.
Yeah. Yes, and he had too much to drink, but he doesn't
That's it.
drink. He had
Okay.
too much.
Maddie wants the Rhino. Clinton wants the Fabra.
All right, got you on that, Clinton and Maddie. I gotta send Maddie a message. It seems like I haven't spoke with him since he went out of town.
Oh, okay. You're having withdrawals, are you?
Maddie, are you on vacation or are you just a weekend trip?
He's just like avoiding us.
I
Yeah.
think so. Well, he got a job. At least he isn't out of work now.
Yeah.
I seen that.
Now, if I could just follow in his footsteps.
Well, that's it. You're next, dude.
I didn't realize he was out of work.
Yeah, a big layoff.
Oh, is that what the whole...
He has a nonprofit as well as me, so a
Oh,
lot of them are just cleaning house.
Yep.
Manual Quickly rookies, different ones there.
I don't know if he's any good. AJ's not here.
George
got
Kittle,
Lake in town. Okay.
who's that?
got
Are these
Devontae
guys
Adams,
going to
and
rob a bank or something?
Kittle.
There's a whole bunch of.
Huh?
Are they all wearing masks? Are they going to
Yeah.
rob a bank or what?
yeah, their photo variations.
Yeah.
That was their little thing in 2021 is have them in the mask or
Yep.
helmet off.
I was going to say it was either mask off or helmet off was the variation.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hey, Tom, what's going
Justin
on?
Fields rookie. The once illustrious.
bud? White Sox Tom in the house.
Hey, what's going on, Tom? Jamar Chase and Precious
Well-
Achua.
Bill says Wendy's is hiring Hobby.
Thanks, Bill. I appreciate that.
Maybe Walmart needs another greeter or something. I can put a good word for you if you want.
Okay.
So did I start the trend in February with losing my job?
I think so. I think
Yeah.
you did, to be honest with you, Alan. You got the ball
I didn't even.
rolling.
Yeah.
Huh?
I thought you had moved to a different gig. No.
I did, but I lost my job, so I had to go I found another job in my company.
Oh, that's awesome that you
But
did.
they told me, like, by the way, your position's done. I'm like, what?
Sold Frank.
Yeah, they didn't even give me that choice. My company, they're fighting me at every corner, trying to say that I was a bad employee, and I wasn't.
Oh.
So.
Oh,
No. See, the manager in the other department, I'd known him forever, and he already had a spot for me. I didn't know that.
Oh,
Oh.
And so,
he headhunted you before you even knew you were out of a job.
yeah, but I was like I said, it was for the better because now I'm loving this part of the job.
Nice.
That's awesome. I'm gonna definitely get a lawyer on that bill. I know
Yeah.
it was really unfair what they did and what they're still doing.
Frank Thompson sold to Clinton.
And then
Yeah, that's not right. Them doing
Legends,
it that
Ken
way.
Griffey, Tony Gwynn, and the Babe Ruth.
There you go. Nice.
Always love that one.
Yeah. Sold Griffey to Cartaholic. Sold Ruth
Back
to
up.
Clinton. That Ruth is pretty sick. That is awesome.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Cy Young and Pedro Martinez.
Nice
And
widow.
Cy Young by himself.
Cy Young there.
We got
Where they
Roberto
use the
Clemente.
same picture of Roberto Clemente
Yeah,
all the time.
they just darken it or lighten it or throw some
Yeah.
color at it. And
I was just gonna say, for me, I hadn't even seen it, but that's crazy. It
Yeah.
must be one that they use then.
yeah,
Jeter
There's Captain.
Maze. Someone at my door. Jackie Robinson.
It's just me. Don't worry
A
about
shirtless Nolan Ryan.
A shirtless Nolan Ryan. Nice.
Look at my balls.
Exactly. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Clinton said sold Ryan. Clinton wants some balls. I'm going to say sold him the Schmidt for Mike. I don't know if he has that one.
Sounds good.
Balls.
For now. That's too bald. Ichiro on the Bowman.
Oh, I don't have that one.
That one was or at least those years of the sets when they had like the different colors for.
Oh yeah, like rookies and the veterans and.
Oh,
prospects.
right, yeah.
Yeah, sold Ichi. It was the one you just showed. The
Oh, I just put it in there. Yeah, I'm like, where is it?
Ah.
I'm see how telling you. I'm gonna be losing it here.
That
Clear
kinda
rates of the game. Stan Musial.
Kind of reminds me of an
They got
idiot
the color
type
scheme
thing.
here.
Yeah,
This is green and that's brown. I don't know if it's different parts of the set or what.
no idea.
Lou Brock and Ron Santo.
Yeah,
He took off his shirt.
yeah.
He drank a beer and crushed the can on his forehead.
Ventura, the only guy to get 10 hits off Ryan in one inning.
Yep.
Stan Musial on the masterpieces. We got Sidney Crosby victory, followed by Maximum Impact, Joe Thornton. You say, ugh.
Yeah. Sold Sam to Red Light, to Red Light.
Santo?
Santo sold to Maddie, and I'm going to pick up Jumbo Joe.
I figured Manny was getting that Santo.
I think so. Yeah. So you got Sam to Red Light, Santo to Maddie, and then I'm getting Jumbo Joe.
Stan, right? Are we talking about Stan Musial?
I don't. It says Sam. I think it's probably
gotcha.
Sam. I don't remember a Sam. Maybe it is Stan. Yes. So it's Stan Musial.
Okay. Just making sure
Yep. No,
I'm not grabbing the wrong ones. And then
Eric.
something about Bowman's Best during this year, whatever dyes they used, the flesh colors got so weird.
Yep.
Oh, no, it's all good, Red Light. I just wanted to make sure I'm grabbing
That's
right.
racist.
No, it's all good.
It is really.
It can't be racist. He's a white guy.
I'm not green, though.
That's true enough.
Or maybe it's jaundice. That's what they were getting in their face.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
You know what? You keep showing that, Eric. I'll get the Eric just so you can get it out of your mind. Not that I want an Eric in mind, but I don't have that card. I know I don't. Don't have a lot of finest from hockey. In those
Oddly
years.
enough, I'm taking it they didn't have UV coating on those protective seals.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cardaholics to $1.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We're all in the $1 one still.
Dollar to holla.
Daniel Chara, team
Hey,
score.
Xavier, how you doing?
Go on,
Hey,
X-Man. Sold Peyton to Red Light. Thank you. Yeah, I added a ton more. And what I considered, I don't know, like cards that I would be putting in the 2-3 area, I just said this. Everything's a buck.
It's
It's easier to price.
Makes
Yeah.
your life a hell of a lot easier that way.
Yeah. Mookie All-Star 35th anniversary, and then a Bowman Chrome.
Nice. Where you name it,
Hey.
Xavier, he's selling it.
All dollar cards right now, yeah. So there's hockey, football, baseball, basketball, all that stuff in here.
A little bit.
Kershaw,
A little bit of this,
also
a
showing
little
off
bit
his
of
ball.
that. There's something about pitchers showing their balls, I'm telling you.
Patrick Mahomes. Nobody wants him anymore. He has literally become the Darth Vader.
Oh, I know.
Everybody before had to get so many of them.
Yeah, you got it right there, Clinton.
Nicknames Tony Kukoc, the Pink Panther. What a weird nickname, and why? Oh, that's probably racist.
What's that?
So his nickname in the NBA was the Pink Panther. How else do you think he got that name?
True enough. True enough. Uh-huh.
Like I'm some detective here. I knew it. Devonta Smith.
So red light, the Panther card.
It's a cool card. I always liked Kukoc.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't the answer like they thought he was going to be, but
yeah. No, he was more of the
good. Okay. God. Clinton. Jerry Stackhouse, rookie.
Oh, okay.
It's from Premier. Josh Allen, score team.
I got lots of those ones. Got that one too.
Next level, Josh Allen. You have him?
Yeah.
Sold Allen to Red Light?
To Red Light. I'm going to say it's the first one because...
Okay.
But he might want the second one too.
Yeah, the Giants picked up, was it Jackson Dart? Because they thought they reminded him of Josh Allen.
Oh, nice.
So Xavier's talking about something on the Bleacher Report. I don't think I've heard of it. Series called Gridiron Heights.
Never heard of it.
Spreewell, rookie from Stadium.
Remember when he was the big guy you were looking
right.
for?
The Bears I got caught up on Last of Us today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Browns drafted 2 quarterbacks. I'll make them fight.
Yeah, Shador was the second one in the 5th round.
Yeah.
Which he was supposed to go first round.
He was supposed to go first. Somebody obviously seen something in him.
Well, I found out there was some guy did a little short and everything, and I agree 100% of it.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with his talent. It has everything to do with the baggage he carries along with it.
Big baggage.
And Shador did a visit at the Giants, and he's given a folder to go over and to kind of memorize certain things, and he felt he didn't need to. And
right.
And the coach was like, "Yeah, go pound salt.
Yeah,
we ain't picking you if you can't even do the minimum." No.
Yeah, your name and or what you did in college doesn't give you a free ride to not show that you're willing to go through the
right
whatever the team wants you to do. They got to see if you're a team player. If you're not going to do that, you're just a cancer.
Yep, exactly. And I think that's what everybody saw.
Yep.
Which is fitting for the Browns.
Pretty much, yeah.
So Bill said it was racist because they didn't draft him until then.
Yeah.
Defensive gems, Gary Payton with the Seattle Supersonics. Missed that team.
Yep.
Rasheed Wallace.
Grant's all rookie. Okay, Grant Hill must have picked these guys or something.
Yeah. And then they were doing that little show the card thing.
Xavier brought the Gary. Gary sold to Clinton. I think the Peyton. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Thank you for that, Clinton. Sorry.
Kevin Durant, Donruss.
KD.
Chicken legs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love KD, but it's just funny. Complete player. KD. LeBron James.
There you go, free.
We'll flop.
Love flop.
Gold label Lindros. Class 2 or 1? I don't know.
I ain't got no class in my book.
94 Flair Ricky. That one's 331.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
And then Studio. He's definitely got the Oakleys on.
Oh, yeah.
90s and Oakleys were hand in hand.
Sold Flair, Ricky.
Okay. Gotcha.
The reason I'm buying them up is I really want to get that set because once you get 75, it goes to a binder. Because those things are so freaking thick, it takes up most of the box.
Yeah.
It's probably like, it's weighted crazy too.
It's like, come on, get it into a binder so I got more room in a box. I can get 2 sets in just because of that.
Holy cow. This is still more dollar cards.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Like I added a ton more.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I'll be honest, pretty much everything you've had so far, I don't remember seeing in the last few weeks.
Yeah, most of it's new or ones that were $2 and I just dropped them down.
Nice. You got some good stuff, dude. That's what I'm saying.
I feel like that's
Sean
the sweet
sent
spot
me
for cards anyway.
Now, this is the real reason he was late today. He was getting more dollar cards.
Yeah. Sean sent me a Boggs card. It was a PSA 9.
Oh, nice.
It was a 94 Boggs pre-production black.
Oh,
I didn't even have the base card or the
pre-production
card.
Right on. That's awesome, Sean.
Yeah, showed him.
Yeah.
Like, what is
well
this?
done, Sean.
I think he said he got it from some auction. He's like, "No, this goes in my collection."
It's nice, because like everybody's eyes can't be in front of everything, so it's awesome
Exactly.
when that kind of thing happens.
But it's hilarious.
I've seen
now
Sean do it several
show,
times where he's like, "I'm picking this up for so and so."
Well, that's just it. You end up picking stuff for everybody else now at a car show than you do more for yourself. It's like, oh, Mike needs that one. Oh, Clinton needs that one. Oh, Alan needs this one.
Yeah, but today's stuff, just so you know, it's like my mom's honeydew. I have to, not have to, but I try to get them done on the weekends, and it just takes longer than I think it's going to take always.
Dude, family first.
Yeah. Goldie, 35th anniversary. Can I get this thing to not be so blurry? Dominguez. I don't even know what he's doing for your team. Is he doing any good?
Yeah, she's doing okay. His defense has gotten better.
Oh, that's a good thing.
That's good. Yeah. Gehrig, Ring of Honor. Gary Sheffield, rookie. Seiya Suzuki.
Sean's heading out. He wants you to text him his total.
Will do.
$325.
I was
I
5 million.
haven't seen him a total in a while, so I will send you that.
Sold Seiya.
Yeah.
Pick up.
You have a good one, Sean.
Later,
Take care, Sean. He's off to another thing to like get you guys more cards.
That's
Yeah.
Yep.
Screwball rookie. Why would I want to say museum? What is it called?
Mosaic.
Mosaic. Yes. Thank you.
And that picture right there is the one that Bo looks exactly like his dad.
Oh yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now that he cut the
Campbell
hair.
Snoop kid look.
Yep.
2 different Dante rookies there. For the record, 1989 Fleer Mattingly.
Have like 100 of those.
Yep.
Yeah, I bet. I want to say that I probably have like 30 or so myself.
Yeah.
So I'm betting as a collector, you probably have.
I used a bunch of them for one of my custom cards for myself.
Nice.
Huh.
Yeah, because I cut them up and make layered cards.
Like a 3D type thing.
Yeah.
Cardaholic with the Griffey. That's a cool idea, actually.
Great gloves. Ozzy.
Oh yes, he did.
Final tribute.
Oh, that's cool.
Ozzy. So I'm guessing one of his last cards.
Yeah.
Aaron Judge.
Sold Ozzy's to Clinton.
Nice pickup. Josh Young, rookie from Topps. Mason Wynn, rookie from Bowman. Adley Rutschman, 35th anniversary. I don't know why, but there was like something on from the camera. It looked like his tooth was black. Ryan Sandberg.
That looks like a cardboard cutout you're going to see somewhere. That pose of his.
Probably.
Yeah.
So 2 different Sandbergs on that. And then
nice.
Jordan Lawler, rookie. Ronald Acuna, Stars of MLB. The card that everybody cringes when they see, but it also comes with the Topps home run from 2021. Jay Buhner, rookie.
Oh, there's another.
Just making sure that wasn't the update. So the other, this is the second one. I had 2 of these, but the Nolan Ryan Upper Deck Retro.
Clinton wants to know if he was selling deodorant. He had his arms up when he did the thing.
Probably was. Early deodorant stuff. It was like that or Old Spice.
By men in. Yeah.
This is the name variation, The Kid from Donruss. Derek Jeter Studio 2005. I couldn't see what year.
Beautiful with an autograph on it.
Right? These are all from Topps, and they're different Babe Ruth cards. Must have been like a set for him.
Yeah.
Mariano Rivera from Yankee Stadium Legacy set. And then the 1-year wonder of Donruss World Series. They were like just printing out anything they could. I wonder how many like printing companies they had at that time too, to get all that stuff out.
Yeah,
it had to be a bunch.
Sold Brady.
Nice.
I haven't bought anything for AJ yet. I got a couple for JR, so
you got to get it.
Yep.
The 84 Chrome Giancarlo Stanton. I think they're all 35th anniversary, right? That's what they always are. Even if I think the Chrome just don't have that on it.
Yeah.
William says, "Speak up!" His darn cat snoring in his ear.
You sure it's not purring, or is it purr snoring? It's just like Goldie now and then. The black bordered
blue.
Or I always get this wrong. Blue. Yeah.
Yep.
As I said it, I was like, I can hear your voice.
The really, really light black.
What the hell is my dog barking at?
Thurman Munson, 70, top 70. Kirsten Hestad.
I'll take that, Munson.
Sold Munson.
All right, good pickup. I like that one.
Yeah, so do I.
Second year.
It's part of that 70 years of Topps that I don't have a whole lot of.
Floyd was doing a set of that at one point, and I was like, man, I would think that'd be a pretty tough one to do.
Yeah.
Because isn't it multi-year set?
I don't know if it was multi-year.
No, it was one. It was only 1 year.
But I think it went over a couple different.
It was 70 cards.
Sets.
It was one.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Like not year.
Yeah, I think they did some in season 1 or series 1 and 2. Some in updates.
Yeah.
As well.
words, they escape me sometimes.
Hey.
Home run challenge, and then the other 70 that I had in this mix. And this is not that it's a huge thing, but me and my never scratching them.
I do the same.
I figure it's like those hockey cards. Do you remember the puck when people would scratch it off?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
What was that, 78
or 9? I think it was, actually, I think it was 8, 9, 78, 79.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that's a 2-year set.
Because it's Bork's rookie year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brett Batty. For the record, Wade Boggs, and you have another 100 of these.
Yep.
No, he only has 99 of those. He's got 100 of the other one.
Jim Tomei, rated rookie. And Gary Sheffield, rookie. All-Star Game, Ken Griffey. I guess that, it's from Update. Wally Joyner, Fleer Update. Scrawny Wally. Still hitting dingers.
I was going to say, and
later, Red Light.
Have a good one, Red Light.
Take care, Red Light. Thanks again. Sounds good. Yeah, and if anybody watches it after the fact, I know Floyd does that, and then you just let me know if there are certain cards that didn't sell and they're ones that you want. I can go back through and just pick them out for you.
Or wait till the next one. They'll come back up.
Or wait till the next one. Yep. Figure that way it's no lines, and I can do it whenever. When people do it that way, it's easy for me.
Exactly.
2021 Donruss. Ken Griffey. I guess that's the retro. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the 87 retro.
Bazooka.
Topps Bazooka. Mickey Mantle.
Those are thick cards.
You love their background, though.
Oh, yeah.
The back of it with the little stats on there and the little bubbles.
They need to bring the little cartoon in the corner back, too.
Oh, for sure, man.
That was fun back
I love
in the
that
day,
style of cartoon.
Yeah.
So these are two different ones from the Legends New York.
Mantle sold to Clinton.
Gotcha on that one. Thank you.
Cartoon.
VR Acuna. Sold DiMaggio to Bill.
Yep.
Well, Blue Jays are falling apart again.
That doesn't surprise me.
Now, 4-1, bases loaded. Little is pitching.
I'm also go over this
not
one
anymore
since it just popped out. Mike Trout, 2021.
He wants to go now, dang it.
Santiago, rookie, Fleer. Sorry, I'm like listening. There's the swimming pool is just across from me. I'm like really close to the leasing office, and people just start screaming their heads off.
Yep. Well,
I can't tell if they're fighting or if they're having fun.
Hopefully it's the kids and not the adults.
Normally it's the adults.
Yeah.
Like
yelling at the kids.
People getting, or there's always like a fight.
Yeah.
Somebody's relationship just implodes.
Yeah.
Sold Acuna.
Yeah, good pickup on that Cardaholic. DeGrom, tarot card. Soto, retail.
The Soto
order.
set. Sold Soto blue.
Thank you, Clinton. Home run derby. Ken Griffey. I was going to say Kirby. I don't know why. Because of Derby, but It almost came out.
That's what she
Fantastic finishers. How would we know? Sandberg.
Sold Griffey to Cardaholic.
Nice. Bill just got that. Procter & Gamble. Ryan Sandberg.
Sold
Soto
Sandberg.
70.
Maddie's picking up the Sandberg.
Oh, I didn't even know he could.
Oh, he's in the car coming home now.
Oh, okay. Well, drive safe.
He's probably got one of the
exposure.
Kids,
Ken Griffey. What's that?
He's probably got one of the kids typing.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, at least I hope he does. He's driving.
that's true.
Here, kid, hold the wheel.
Sold Griffey to Clinton and then sold Griffey to Cardaholic. I'm not sure which Griffey because you got a few in a row here. Oh,
No,
Matt's
he's
home
home
now. Okay. You guys, can you guys
bought that last week too?
It was? Yeah,
He just wants them all.
pretty much. Cardaholic was looking at the tops one. I think Clinton wanted the try.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, we're good.
Yeah. Sorry, I got all confused there.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's Clinton, I think, grabbed it. I think there's another one coming up, though.
Okay. I missed Top's Fire. Man, I missed
Top's
Top's
Fire.
Fire.
They'll put it in as a subset, I'm sure. Just like they did with Tech.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's saying give it to Cardaholic, the triple.
Oh, okay. That's very nice of you, Clinton.
It was very nice of him. I think I've got 10 of those Vladdies. I'm not 100% sure, but
Yeah.
at least.
So as part of this, some of the free stuff I sent you, it's all stars of MLB, like a bunch of them. You're gonna have so many, you're not gonna know what to do with them.
From Maddie sent me in one of the boxes he sent. There's got to be almost a full row of a 4-row box that was all 2021 stars MLB.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've got so many of them now.
They're easy to trade. They're easy to give away to people.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
They're still worth something. It's just I think
That's right.
people see them so much that it
Yep.
becomes tough for them to even put value on it.
Well, that's just it. They so overproduced.
Yeah, it just takes one of the stars and makes it like a common price. That's all.
That's just it.
Judge 35th, another Brett Batty. You got Pete Crow Armstrong rookie from Bowman.
NCA, nice.
Griffey in a polo
I'm
or
sorry,
a golf shirt.
when you first showed that car, I thought it was Frank Thomas.
Yeah.
It's the Golden Corral Griffey.
It's the Golden Corral Griffey. Yep.
Topps Chrome Stars of MLB Bryce. And Polo Grounds Willie Mays. Cheers.
I'm just glad they made it different. I like the newer stars better than a lot of the other ones. The background.
It was nice they changed the design up because it really it felt like they didn't for a long time.
Sold Polo Grounds to Clinton Mays.
Nice.
I was surprised they didn't do the chrome though.
Yeah, so am I. I was really surprised.
I like the chrome ones.
Yeah. So do I. They look so much. They pop a lot more.
Yep.
Anthony Volpe. Well, I think he's been good.
He's betting like 175 right now.
Oh, really?
Oof.
Yeah, he's struggling.
Any more though? Isn't that like
Oh.
good?
We actually Schneider started. He was down around the 175. We pulled him down, and he's struggling down in AAA right now. They're talking about moving him down even further.
Okay, Jazz was at like 156.
Oh, geez. No wonder we won the first game of the series at Onion.
Yeah.
Williams
So is
says
Trout,
first
says
price.
Bill.
Yep.
Yep. Acuna 35th. We got the floating head Aaron
He
Judge.
looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yep. I'm here to pump you up.
No, that's Saturday Night Live.
Triple exposure.
That's Hans and Franz.
Yeah, Hans and Franz.
Hans and Franz.
Sold Jose Canseco to Clinton. Oh,
Thank you.
Is that the 90? What
94 in Griffey.
What year was it? Sorry.
94.
Okay. I'm almost got that. What's that done?
Card 15. Behind the numbers, the green and blue. One is of Reggie Wayne, the other one of Des Bryant.
Nope, I got it. Sold Griffey to a Cardaholic.
Nice. Yeah, that's a cool one.
Yeah. I like the post sets. Those are always cool. Sold Wayne to Maddie.
Nice, Maddie.
Nice pickup, bud.
This is that thing we were talking about. Upper Deck. I don't think it has it on there, does it?
No.
But it's that almost like a chrome variation to their things.
Yeah.
So we got Hafner, Craig Biggio checklist. Wonder if Sean would want that.
I would say probably.
I'll set it aside and maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Clinton says they're an SP.
They're an SP?
Yeah.
Well, it's like a subset. I don't think it's.
Yeah,
like
exactly. It's just it's basically a parallel.
Yeah.
I think there were one per pack or something. Oh my God, you're good.
You right? You got the hiccups? Soriano.
Yeah.
SP in the base.
Yeah. It was part of the base set. They have like a chunk of, I think it's 20 cards, and they do like.
Yeah, I just meant that variation, not exactly.
Yeah.
Because there's a different name for the set, and it's not SP.
No, it looks like almost like the electric diamond they used to do in the 90s.
Here, I can go there and I can tell you like what it is.
Here, what year is it? I can.
2006.
Yeah. Trading card database for some reason is not working for me.
Special effects.
Yeah, special effects.
Yeah, I just clicked on 06 and I knew right away.
Yeah.
I think Clinton's having a seizure.
I think he is too. But yeah, either that or he's having a good time or something over there.
How are you, Clinton? You're
Clinton, just remember your safe word, dude. Just remember your safe word.
And then he's sharing it with us.
Jesus Christ, if that's your safe word, you're in trouble.
His safe word's a URL. Oh, man. 86 Cal Ripken.
HTTP /////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////// Brandon?
Master Blaster.
Oh, that was funny. I
Bo
tried a little bit on that one.
And then Bow Breaker.
Oh, that's iconic. That is one of my
Yeah.
favorites.
'85 Tops Nolan Ryan.
Yeah, I use
Pretty
baseball
nice
card TV
orders.
all the time.
Yeah.
Nice pickup. Cardaholic. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Super nice centering on that too.
Yeah.
Hey, look, another random rookie of the week, but it's the same Seaver.
Don't know if I like the layout of the next one.
I remember when those came out.
Little too much yeller for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that was a design of, I can't remember what year, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that throwback look, but it's funky.
yeah.
Yeah.
David Wright. And then we We got Brooks Robinson. I think these are all part of that rookie of the week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bob Gibson and Frank Robinson. I just don't know why, but every time I see the little floating head, it just makes me laugh.
Right?
There's another one. In case you didn't have enough. I should cut those out and put them on like a little spring or something. Get like my own little bobblehead.
Uh-huh.
Rookie stars Eric Karros from Post. I think that's 93. I think you have that set, right?
I think so. I'm checking right now.
Card 6.
Post. Card 6. Oh, no. Sold. Karros.
Nice. I was going to say, people held on to those rookies.
Yeah. That's a cool Mano card.
Yeah, it's like his Star Wars. He's got Yoda on his back. It works.
Hey, it sounds good to me.
Stealing a base. Jose Reyes. I don't know what that set is, but it's something from opening day.
Yeah.
Zimmerman. Okay. Weaver, Ellsbury, and Prince Fielder. Where's Floyd fan? He's a big Prince Fielder guy.
Prince Fielder's pretty big, so you got to be a real big collector to get him.
Good old Don West.
Oh, those
Hey guys, what's coming up next?
Those would look really good with an autograph on them.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Right there.
Anytime I try the Don West, it literally destroys my voice. Gotta take up smoking again.
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
Kozar and Flutie. Yeah, I wonder if they did have an actual auto set
Doug?
to it.
Is that Doug
Yeah.
Flutie? Oh, so
It sure is. Good old Flutie Flakes.
Flutie Flakes.
he was pretty damn popular up. Oh, I don't even know how to spell sold now, but that's okay. He was good up here.
Click on that Yoda comment.
He's one of my, the little engine that could kind of guys too.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that.
He wasn't the biggest or anything else, but he was good.
It was kind of funny too how they brought in Breeze to like
Yeah.
replace them because they were both super short too.
Yep.
It worked in its way until they got rid of Breeze. Probably just didn't want to like do anything with the offense, keep it the same.
Yeah.
Or they had a pair of shoes that had like inserts in them. So
They didn't want to order a bigger jersey. They already had the small one sitting there.
You've been traded, but you got to leave the shoes.
That's right, exactly.
Procter & Gamble, Ozzie Smith. And then
Rhino.
Ryan Sandberg, Procter & Gamble, Kirby Puckett, and Crime Dog. And then there's two different Deion Sanders, the man with two nicknames.
Yep.
I guess some people do have that. I don't know. I would say that both are super popular, though.
Yeah, that's what happened to Shoeless Joe, yeah.
Another Deion. Pat Burrell. A few different Pat Burrell cards there. Larry Bird.
Birdman. Nice.
Steve Nash. Jordan Walker. Those are the rookie debuts. Same with the Senga. Wade Boggs, Euclid.
I'm going to pick up the Steve Nash. He's Canadian.
I was just going to say, no
Yeah.
love for the Canadian.
I have love. He's coaching the girls this year, I hear. Getting ready for
Really?
the Olympics. Yeah.
Nice. Does he still have the dreamy long hair?
No, he's looking pretty short now. He's tucked up. High and tight, as they call it.
Sandy Koufax, top 60. Noteworthy. Tony Gwynn. So this is the top 50, top 60, and then there's the top 70. That's crazy. I didn't know they did it like every year.
Yeah.
Or every 10 years, every decade. Words. See, I'm telling you, sometimes with Chasing History, Mike Schmidt, I can't put the words together.
Oh, I'm like that all the time now.
What does that say? Oh, True Champions.
True Champions.
Yeah, I'm like, it really threw me off.
Yeah.
Marshall Falk.
Get the kids to read it nowadays, though. They'd be really screwed.
True. Every time my son, like, there's any kind of cursive, he's like, I have no idea what's written there.
The only reason the boys know how to read cursive is baseball cards.
That makes sense.
All the old Dunross and stuff like that, I've made them learn how to read it.
Well, that's good. Thunder and Lightning.
That's a cool card.
So Matthews and Haha Clinton Dix. It's a mouthful name.
You're saying Dix is
literally
a mouthful name. Okay, yeah.
Color Rush. AA Run. Brett Favre. Signal Callers. Kirby Puckett. Bowman. Pudge from 22. It's a name variation. Mickey Moniak, Silver Pack. And then from 92 Fleer, it's the 7-Eleven Ken Griffey.
Oh.
Or Sitgo or whatever it is.
Yeah, or someplace.
Spirit of the Game. Will the Thrill. So Bill's saying he was always short?
Yeah, Nash was always.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got like some kind of issue with it too, though, like calling him short. He's got that little man's disease.
I don't know, but he played pretty big for a little man.
Yeah. It was exciting to watch.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he ever got that superstar love that some people did in the league.
No.
And it always was like, you know, despite his limitations or something, being white.
Yeah. Him and Dirk really clicked together, too. So that's one thing I can say about him.
Rivera 2000 Bowman. Some hockey.
That looks like a Pavel Bure.
It is. Two of the same Pavels.
The Russian Rocket.
Ozzie Smith, 35th. 1984 Reggie Jackson with the Angels. Power Elite from Upper Deck, Ken Griffey. All right. Josh Young.
Sold Reggie
Bowman.
to Cartaholic. Sold Griffey to Clinton.
Thank you. Shohei. Two different Shoheis.
I didn't realize Betts was that short until he stood that one with Shohei. Because Shohei isn't that tall of a guy. And he makes Betts look real small.
Yeah. What is he, like 6'2"? That's still pretty tall, 6'3".
Oh, yeah. Yep.
There's Shohei and Shohei. 1990 All-Star Cal Ripken. I'm betting I only get through the dollar cards today.
I was going to say, you dollared it up here.
I outdid myself. Way too many.
Hey, that's okay.
Generation.
He was an awesome player.
Right? But every time you hear his name.
Yep.
Animal House.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Dan Heron.
Otani 6'4".
Ultra Team? I always forget the name of this.
Yeah.
Bo Jackson. Otani was 6'4". Okay. Yeah. It makes sense. I don't think of him as short, so that's tall. 6'4" to even me is tall.
That's my son. He's 6'4".
Sold the pop-up of Henderson. That standout or pop-up or whatever the hell that was called.
Fold out.
Oh, there you go. And Shaq sold the Clinton.
All right. Thank you. Gary Payton. Now, this is an actual black border.
Are you sure?
I got that one right.
Okay. All right.
I don't know. Maybe not.
That's true. Oh, God. That's part of that upper deck set, isn't it?
Yeah. So we got Bill Russell, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Dennis Rodman, Pavel Datsyuk, and then Skybox Masters, Scottie Pippen.
Sold Kareem to me for AJ.
Nice. And then every time I see him too, I think of Airplane.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Roger. What's your vector, Victor? And don't call me Shirley.
Jason Kidd and Karl Malone stickers. Larry Bird. What year is that? 09-10 Classic Greats. Past and present. Larry Bird.
Larry Legend.
It's also around those years.
Yeah. AJ's a Laker fan. He's the one I dropped on his head more, if that tells you anything.
It's a bunch of different ones from the Bird set. Why take that picture? Why?
Yeah.
It's just they should have had like a cardboard cutout next to it too. Then
Bo's laughing at him, and the next card he's laughing at Larry standing beside the statue. You'll have to get a hold of Brandon and see if he has those Larry Birds.
I would bet if he's a big guy,
Larry Legend guy.
Bird, he probably has the whole thing.
Probably cheaper to go.
So you're
that's a studio set that I like.
That yes, I did like that studio set. That one or the one where they're kind of sitting in front of the locker with their jersey and the hat and everything in the locker behind them. That was cool too.
Well, this was more like those ones too where it had the picture-in-picture, like like Step Brothers made fun of it and had that.
Hey, Step Brothers is an awesome movie.
It is. Lincecum, Alan Ginter highlight.
Greek Freak. Oh, a little overexposure there. Holy jumping.
My bad.
It looked like they tried to white them out or something.
I think they might have. Another Lincecum, so 3 Lincecums in a row. We got some Jordan and Pippen, followed by the assignment Jordan. And then this was a checklist with Jordan on it.
Yep. Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Oh, man. Brian McCann, rookie, and Jeremy Roenick on this upper deck.
Nice.
Ice Phenomenons or Phenoms.
Phenoms.
Who is it? Korea.
That's Paul.
Shohei and Shohei. Headliners, Jeter. 97 Fleer. Andy Pettit, 92 Classic Best. And then we got Freddie Freeman, Acuna on the foil. Or rainbow or whatever it's called. Hat trick artist, Team Muslani.
Finish flash, nice.
Is that the Winnipeg Jets?
That is the original Winnipeg Jets.
Nice.
You know what? I'm going to pick that up. Timu. I'm sure as hell
he's
not
hiding the logo.
Yep. That looks like Brett Hull, is it?
Yep. On the, I don't know what it, some kind of portfolio.
Yeah.
Again, in cursive, but it's it's really squished.
Yeah.
Troy Glaus, best. I guess rookie. That's probably why I have it in there.
Yeah. Madonna, nice.
Promotion from Pros and Prospects. And then another Madonna from Heritage.
Nice.
Honky Tonk.
Bought one of those last time.
Maddox Picture Perfect.
Nice. Oh, more Griffies.
He pops up in the the short videos. Always pop up in my feed for some reason. Like I don't know who interviewed him, but someone interviewed him, and he'll talk about certain games and certain things that happened.
Yeah, did you see the one where they were talking? He never let the umpire or the back catch call the game. Wherever he placed the glove when he got the catcher to throw it back, that's where the next pitch was going to be.
Yeah, I did see that one.
That was cool. Maddox sold to Matty. Sold Griffey to Clinton.
Yeah, he's keying it up again, y'all.
Yes, he is.
I'm trying not to literally. I'm trying to do the whole poker thing where I'm not showing my cards. Madonna SPX.
That is a cool SPX.
That is a cool card.
Ozzie Smith Performers. Fernando. Only I'm getting a laugh out of it. Clinton's probably like, stop.
Hey, he doesn't care as long as it don't matter to me, man. He says, you kids keep going.
Silver Snowflake, Acuna. The Aaron Judge set. Card 9. Shohei. And some other guys. French's Mustard. Don Mattingly, Will Clark. Where's Mike? We got the Bob Marley card.
I had that one last week for 420. Come on.
Surprise though. He really that's another thing that popped in my feed a ton was Mike's Bob Marley card opening.
Marley cards, yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
I liked it. Watched them all.
Oh heck yeah. I put him on a whole. I put him in a watch list.
Nice. Craig Kimbrell Mini and R.A. Dickey. Submariner. Ted Williams.
Gold mini
ones from his heroes.
I'm going to pick up both the mini cards for.
Nice.
I'm going to try to grow them into regular size cards.
Put in water.
Yeah. Dig a hole, bury them,
Put them out back like a time capsule. Come back, see if it's.
Yeah.
Kyle Tucker, Refractor. Shohei, All-Star. Johnny Cueto. Mini.
Yeah, throw
that
with the other one.
Back. Okay. Greenwell, rookie. It's literally like a milk carton picture.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen this boy?
Which one of these doesn't belong?
Yep. Oh, you deep fry them. Okay, I'll try that, will you? Well, I love that set, the way they did those with all the different.
I know, but just the way they threw him in there just throws me.
He's just kind of shoved in the back.
Quite literally, looks like he's growing out of his shoulder.
Yep.
Why? The triple exposure, Fernando.
He had the best name to say. It's fun saying his name.
Right.
Ooh, Fernando.
Fernando
Like saying his whole name. I notice that when I do it, I try to put too much of an accent on it, like I'm trying to say it.
Yeah.
And I try to like avoid that.
It's fun.
Venezuela.
It's hard not to
calm down
that way. It comes out every time. Fernando Venezuela. Fernando.
I will have your quesadilla.
You killed my father.
Guacamole.
Guacamole. Old Frank Thomas.
Uh,
Clinton.
Great gloves. Big cat.
Oh, that's Colorado. That wasn't. Was there a Frank Thomas there? No, I think he was thinking the big cat. That looks like Frank Thomas.
He did that last time.
I think he did. Now that you say that,
He did it last time too. Clinton, go take a timeout.
Oh no, he means the Thomas that's coming up like 10 cards from now.
He made a mistake twice. It's okay, man. We're just giving you crap.
Well, it just looks exactly like him, though. It's hard not to say that.
It is. The pose, the way he's catching, too. It's
100%.
like 100%.
Yeah, I'll take
Bog.
that.
Oh, so Boggs to Allen. Greenworthy.
It's nicely centered.
Did you
It is, actually.
I guess it maybe puts me into my age group, but I would go to 7-Eleven and they always had Sport Flicks.
Yeah.
So I'd always buy my packs of that there. And then they had the Slurpees too, where you got those little discs.
The disc. Yep.
Those things were great.
I never kept them
up here, but you couldn't get the disc.
I didn't either.
In Canada.
I can actually remember finding them too, because I had to walk a lot as a kid, and I'd always find them on the ground. But I never kept them.
No, I never kept them.
Another Josh Allen. This is the score team, so I have two of those. But
yeah,
that guy's head looks like not in the right body.
He's from Beetlejuice.
Shrunken head thing.
I was just going to say, that's the guy from Beetlejuice.
What is that guy's name?
I don't remember. Headhunter dude or something like that.
Because they gave him his name. Well, they gave him a name in the second one. The
one
that just came out.
Bob.
What is it?
Bob.
Yeah. And like all of them are named that, right?
Yeah.
They were all Bobs.
Sandberg, team, Ultra team. I was going to say Team Ultra. That's
there you go.
Donner Studio, Garcia Parra.
I do see Jeff going, oh, more minis.
More minis. Yep. You don't even.
They're different people too.
Don't even bother. Just set them aside. Sold Stroker. That's what it
Is there an inside joke? I don't know.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Master Strokes.
Oh, okay.
He's like he's on it, and we're just
yeah.
My other brother named Bob.
We're having a hard time figuring out what we're saying, let alone what we're reading here, Clinton. Come on now, work with us.
It's late in the weekend. Everybody's had a long week.
Those are a really cool looking card, though. I like that. I like the design of those. Oh, Clinton says he's buying them all. As long as there's no Blue Jays, you can have them all. In there. That's it.
Different strokes for different folks.
That's it. He just wants a bunch of strokes. That's all.
Diamond Collection, which was another cool set from
yeah, that's a nice
that studio set. I'll say set one more time just to
do that.
Round it out. Wait, that's not round.
Well, technically, yeah. Clinton says he's a master stroke. Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna that one the set you just had, because there's two guys that were J's in there. Yeah, set him aside.
All right.
I'm not even typing it.
Thank you.
He wants the Clemens.
It's yeah.
Oh, that's exactly it.
So Dom doesn't get to see it. That's why.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's kind of.
I think that's why Dom doesn't come, because
maybe
my sales.
That's from
way
Stadium
too many
Club?
Clemens
That's
cards.
the Stadium Club. Yep.
Oh.
How many are you on them all, Clinton? He says
All the
sold
Onyx?
I don't know yet. He just said sold Onyx.
There's
he didn't
4 of them.
pluralize it.
Yeah.
He says I do. Well, I know.
When we're married.
That's
You
right.
can kiss them. You can kiss your bride.
That's it.
Fireworks. Matthew Stafford.
You may kiss.
That
your
is a cool
stroke.
set. Encarnacion Prism.
Oscar.
There's just regular refractors. Teoscar, Bader, Castellanos.
Oscar is
Another
probably
Ted
one
Williams.
of the ones I wanted to keep out of all of the guys we've lost lately.
Castellanos.
So much fun. You want tongue? Hell yes, we do. Don't threaten me with a good time now. Come on.
Starstruck, Cal Ripken.
That is a nice whip.
Dugout collection. I think that's okay. They were all that way, right? They all had that bronze look.
Well, yeah, the dugout.
This is the silver,
like a bronze finish.
Yeah. This is the silver from the set. I think the regular ones are different, but of Cal Ripken.
I'm going to pick up the silver and the dugout collection of the Ripkins for AJ.
Okay. Thank you. Member's choice. So it is from the set, not the actual buyback one, yeah.
Keep saying I'm not going to buy anything this week. I'm not going to buy anything this week, and you get me every time.
I'm not trying.
Right in the PC, let me tell you. Member's choice sold to Clinton.
Good pickup, Clinton.
I just finished that set. The Master.
Oh, nice. Choice. Do you ever show off those sets once you get them finished, or no?
You know what? I was thinking that the boys and I were talking of picking a day and going through a different binder, showing them off, and then if it's not complete, we can show everybody what cards we need to maybe get all.
Yeah, that'd be a great way to get them finished too.
I thought about that, and it's unfortunately it's me doing everything, so not always that easy to do.
I always like the look of this, but they never were worth a ton. But that marble look,
yeah. That's well,
right.
That and the stupid idiot that has all these cards keeps buying more, so he's always working on putting the stuff and figuring out where it goes.
I start a set almost every not week, but at least once a month or twice a month.
You know how many?
Because I'll go through a box and I'm like, oh, I really like the way this card looks.
Do you know how many sets Maddie, Ernie, and you have started just this year?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is it in the 100 range?
It's got to be close. Because JR has a rule: if we get one, we got to get them all. And I'm going, yeah, JR, but the problem is, I don't work. I'm on disability. I can't get them all. I have to get as many as I can.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Do you want to? I did start a PC of him, but I think I have all of them already.
Yeah, I have a few of the Abbots. So when I was going through a thing, I found a 50 card lot, and I'm like,
oh, no way.
It was part of a collection that someone must have. You know how directly, and I'm sure Alan remembers this. Like the hobby, a lot of it was mail order, and a lot of places were in New York, and people could just mail off and get 50 card lots of different players, and I think that's what happened.
Yeah, William, we're going to need our own intervention group in here for us. My name's Jeff, and I'm addicted to cardboard.
A couple different Manny.
Oh, what's that? What's the second one there? That's the Prospect set.
Prospect, yeah.
Upper Deck Minor League. They did that for 2 years. Oh, they're both minor league.
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't looked at that set, so I'm passing. Somebody else buy them, please, pretty please.
I did like that. So Toys R Us.
Oh, there you go. Sold many rookie cards.
Nice. I was looking at the Toys R Us, and they had master photos too during certain years.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, now you say that. Yeah, I remember those.
I didn't really remember them at the time, but like I was looking up a few different ones. Speaking of which, I'll have to send Alan. I put aside a bunch of different Yankees of the big cards. I'll have to send you a thing, and if you need them, just let me know.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you showed them the one day Alan wasn't here, and you were showing them.
Yeah.
You showed them off.
And I did like a video, but it was way too long for people to end up watching. I to explain part of my brain fog a lot of times too. I was diagnosed with long haul, and I had to do cognitive therapy. So I'll like every once in a while have issues, but every time I see that disability thing, I think of how my doctor was like, "Yeah, we could try to get you on disability," and I'm like, I don't want to do that, but I probably should have done it when I could have done it.
Yeah, that was one of the first things the doctor goes, when I had the stroke and my vision got screwed up. Originally, he said, "I'm putting you on disability." He goes, "It's your brain, so we don't know how long it's going to be." I'm now 12 years. I blink.
It's a 20-year waiting list here.
Oh, perfect. I blink and I can see for half a second, then everything goes blurry. So I keep blinking a lot when I go to the cards. But then you get a headache from blinking all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez.
You learn to live with it. I just learned to look at everything blurry. Then again, I also look and go, there's a hell of a lot of people worse off than I am.
Yeah. I guess we can always do that. There's always going to be someone who's going to have it way far worse than we have it.
And it's funny because the doctor sent away so I could get the thing for the car, for the disabled parking. I let it run out because I can walk, I can do everything else. There's a hell of a lot of people more disabled that need the parking more than I do. I just can't see.
I always see somebody. Now, I shouldn't judge, but I'll see people that park in the disabled or handicapped parking, and they'll just run into the store.
She throws the purse over her shoulder and runs into the store.
Well, it's usually a dude when I see it, and it's like, come on,
well, maybe he throws the purse over his shoulder and runs.
Good. He's Mickey Rourke.
I am kind of blind. Abbott sold to William.
Well, that was like when I had to wear a patch for a few months. They offered me, well, do you want to disable? I'm like, no, I'm not disabled. If it kept going on, then I would have.
Yeah, for me, it's just that that whole 10-year thing, and I might not be able to get any kind of help for 10 years or 10 to 20 years. I'm like, well, I could be dead by then.
Yep.
Well, it's funny because the doctor says to me when this happened, he goes, I can make it, I can put you down as legally blind. And I said, well, what does that do? He goes, well, the first thing is you lose your license. I said, you're not putting it down.
No.
That's the only reason I kept going was I wanted to drive. I don't think I'll ever get to race cars again, but at least I've driven since. I figured out how to do it.
That's, that'd be easier where you could be more on a track and it's a confined space, but.
Oh no, because the walls really hurt. Trust me. When I could see and hit the walls, that hurt. So yeah, no. But it's a lot easier than you think to drive, especially up here, because you got your center lanes with the yellow, and they got a white line on the outside. Mm-hmm. You aim for the middle.
Yep.
That's all I do. And I don't do a lot of city driving, but if we're out on like a highway, I'll drive because it's really not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned to drive with one eye.
That's it. Yep.
And okay, you get used to that.
100%, William. If it wasn't for my wife standing behind me, and the boys, JR, my oldest, he was my nursemaid. I was at the point where the depression was so bad that I didn't know if I was going to be here or not the next day. And then he all of a sudden got me back into cards, and I can say cards saved my life. I met all you guys through cards and everything else and got on YouTube, and it's just, I have a reason to live again. The cards are probably the number one thing that saved me.
That's awesome. Well, we're glad to have met you, buddy.
Oh, you know what? You guys, it's funny. Like, I'm close with my family, but all my friends that I had before the stroke, I don't talk to any of them anymore. They've all moved on and everything else. And
most of my friends like that were with my ex-wife. We had a couple friends. All of them are gone.
Yeah. But it's one of those.
They prefer her and her
I've
new
made
husband.
better friends, and you guys are family. You guys ain't friends. We're a freaking big dyslexic family, and yeah,
we're just a bunch of misfits.
It's
Isle of misfit toys. That's all of us.
I'm the only one you don't want to invite over because you never know what I'm going to say or do. That's the way I look at it. I think I'm 4 years now, Maddie, to be honest with you. All-star.
The scratch off here is Puckett and Gwyn. 4 years. I've never really actually opened these.
Is it like the little dots that you scratch off? I remember those.
I don't know.
Who's on the second one?
Yeah.
Oh, it is too. It's like a game. Okay.
I've never really opened it to check it out.
No.
I know there's some of them that you can open though.
Well, I have that effect on people, Maddie. When you talk to me, you feel like
I was just gonna say. Forever. I thought I know you longer.
Yeah, I don't know if I should take that which way, Maddie. What do you mean by that? Huh?
He's just saying.
Yeah,
85 All-Star team.
Oh, that.
I was just gonna say, like, can you make out who's? Kind of.
10 years from now, we'll be like, who was that guy that was always locked in the basement?
Yeah, remember that? Yeah, remember the guy that kept trying to get out of his basement? What was his name? You know what? Christian's put sold on that All-Star card. I do not have the team card.
I've never seen it before.
No, neither have I.
Going through a box, and I saw that when I was like, I don't remember seeing it in comments boxes or pulling it or nothing.
You see all the players, but you never see the team card.
So there would be what? So there was an American League and a National, I guess?
I guess. What year is it? 80, sorry. 84? Oh, 86. Okay. I honestly didn't know they even made that.
Me either. That's crazy.
That's tops.
A lot of times too. Well, I don't think this is one of them, but I will find that regular promo 11, cards are always getting into my collection.
Card
and I'm like
11?
always
okay.
The promos that they send out to the shops and whatnot.
Yeah. Love me long time. You know I do, Maddie. Just remember, I'm not easy. I don't kiss in the first date, but I'll put out because I don't want to seem too easy. So
from UD Decade, Nolan Ryan with the Angels. Hank Aaron, Braves.
Oh, remember that stuff.
No, that
was another one year wonder.
Yeah.
It was a fun one though, because like they even have there's game used and I'm trying to do the auto game use set from this, and it has that same funky colors to it.
They're so basic and everything, but they look good. I like that.
Yeah, and I don't know where they if they got the color scheme from I don't think they took it from 76, but it could be something to match in a way.
It kind of looks like a rip off of it anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and it's probably not the exact same colors.
They got to change it up a little bit, otherwise, oops.
81 Ozzie Smith.
I think I have that one.
Ichiro SPX.
Oh, that's a cool card.
2003. So that was 2000. I think it was 03. It was Matsui, right? Rookie.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, Alan would know for sure.
No,
Is it
2000 was his rookie.
What's that?
2000 was Ichiro's rookie.
Yeah. No, Matsui.
Oh, Matsui.
Sold on the. Oh, okay. Cardaholic beat me to it. Sold the XPX Itchy.
Nice, good pickup. Ichi nickname. Never guessed where I got this card from originally. The familiar
when first started coming out. Sold other Itchy sold the Cardaholic as well.
Nice.
It was 01.
Yeah. blue
tracksuit, Griffey.
I can picture the card. I could never remember if it was 2000 or 2001. It's Pujols
card. Are you talking about Ichiro?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. For the reason I said 03 is,
Matsui.
and I was looking at the SPXs. I think it was 04, maybe in that range. A buddy of mine bought a box of SPX, and I think it was like 100 something at the time, maybe like 125. And he pulled the Matsui, turned around it, and at the time it was super hot. He sold it for like 600.
Wow.
Oh wow. Sold Griffey blue to me. I don't have any of the blue set. Babadi, but
those both blue.
Oh, you got two. Okay, sold that one too, unless somebody writes it before me.
All right, the Duracell Ken Griffey.
Man, you guys had some cool sets down there. I've never
What's
seen a
weird
Duracell set. Sold Duracell the Clinton.
Card 15 is the same as the other one. Maybe that's like something they were doing there. Sold Duracell.
I liked when they did that. They had the players as the same numbers for all their sets.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool when they did that.
USA team, Ken Griffey.
No, you go ahead, Clinton. It's yours, dude. Because that'd just be another set I'd have to finish.
Numbers game, Ken Griffey. Masterpieces.
He looks like
Stoic.
his dad.
Stoic, yeah, exactly. Stoic.
Oh my God.
Basically, all these have like two.
Yeah. Okay.
Cows
Well, I'm
in
going to
there.
buy that one because I don't have the one on the front. I don't have the picture of his dad, so I'm going to buy that one.
This is from another one of those sets. UD Heroes.
Yep.
Only 1 year.
Yeah. Well, they did it
Encore.
as subsets for a few years, and then they tried to do a big set, and it didn't go very well.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Is the one hit when you have like a set or a subset.
Maddie,
I don't
have
count those things because like a lot of them become subsets.
Yeah.
When they don't work out.
I think I'm good for Stars MLB, Maddie, but I will let you know if I need any.
What do you say? Oh, he's gonna send you some more. I sent him a bunch too, Maddie.
Yeah,
He's just gonna be inundated with way too many. Crown Royal 2000, Cal Ripken.
I wish Pacific was still around.
Yeah,
They had such nice cards back then.
Yeah, because Panini just doesn't do them right.
He said the other Cal, can he see it? The shiny one. I think I bought it. I'm not sure. I think I bought the other shiny Cal. Oh, that one.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Certified.
Certified.
Need water.
Sold certified to Clinton.
All right. Final numbers.
Pacific was so cool.
Big League.
Beat.
EXL, that was another one that was kind of cool too.
The EX, yeah.
Yeah, that was a cool set.
I like all the acetates, the ones they had. Those all came from Ernie when he seen them at the National. Ah, okay. He handed 10 boxes and said they're your, oh my God. Well, yeah, because that's one of the ones, the 2 boxes, 4 rows he gave me. He said he looked from Arnie. He said he looked at them and nope, that's for Jeff. Looked at the next one, nope.
Wow, that's crazy. 10 boxes of inserts.
It looks like everything. Oh no, it's like everything in it.
All right, we'll see you in a minute, Cardaholic.
All right, Cardaholic. Quick, everybody buy all the cards he wants. I don't know which of these
Legendary
Cal-
All-Star Cal Ripken. Legendary Cuts, Cal. I want to say that was definitely another. Well, no, it was Leaf 2005, but it was the 10th anniversary.
Yeah, that was Leafs 10th. Actually, that's Leafs 100th. It's actually a 100 in behind.
Oh, that's
there,
right.
Because they've been around forever.
Away. And then Consummate Pro. She's probably busy.
Cards.
Yeah, she is missing out. I had her in mind for these because
I've got to look and see which ones AJ needs for Ripkins because I have no idea anymore.
Yeah, most of those are like inserts and or ones that I went through the list for the 3 Greyhounds and made sure that none of these matched up to that.
Nice.
He has a lot of cows.
Oh, yeah? He swept both games today.
Nice. Sold Focus to Clinton.
Focus Pocus.
Focus Pocus. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah. Well, but some of the names
Cal.
on these, it's like, what the hell are you thinking?
Right? Like this, Cal to Greatness.
Yeah.
And also the higher numbers that had the rainbow. He probably, as far as that set goes too.
I don't have any. I don't have any of that set. If you want to give me one of each.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing 6. There's 7, 9, and 10.
Okay.
So it's
that'll go right to TCDB because I got a 5 or less list. And I think
those are really cool too. The images on it.
It's okay. That's cool, dude. I
like that one.
How can you not like Ripken? I'm sorry. He's one of those guys that no matter what team you liked, he was one you respected.
Oh, for sure. And I remember too, like if you pulled his cards, you always knew you had a good card.
That's right.
Back in the day. I'm still rolling. Yep.
Come on, Sean. You know better than that.
Yeah. All right, here's those ones I was talking about. Oh, there's Aurora, but here's the ones I was talking about that you. Hard to tell if they're refractors or not.
Yeah.
I mean, they all kind of look like it.
The second one looks more of it like one than the first one. It's got more of a rainbow, or that one just has a bit of a shine.
That's true. Yeah, because even there it looks like it's different.
I was looking at his face, and you can really see the rainbow on his face on the second one.
Oh, Clinton says sold on these 3.
There you go. Sold Pacific, sold Best. I'll buy them. There you go. I'll buy that for $1.
Fame.
Holographics.
Also rocking the Oakleys. Like I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
Everybody had Oakleys.
Oh, that back then? Oh, heck yeah. That was the... Yeah. You were nothing if you didn't. Clinton says sold that one.
That's too funny. That and those, what are those? I forget the name every time. Those baggy pants that had all the
cargo pants that had pockets like everywhere.
No. The ones that had like animal stripes. The ones that people had like they'd wear muscle tees and those.
Oh, almost like a spandex type thing.
Yeah, but it was like they're baggy. It was like a weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Parachute pants.
Parachute pants.
No, not even those.
No.
Like the parachute were the ones that did have the zippers and stuff, but this was like in the 90s.
Oh, I as soon as you said what started describing, I thought of MC Hammer with the parachute pants. I know exactly what you.
Well, his were like hammer pants, and those were different too.
Yeah.
Jimmy's. Yep.
I don't know what a Jimmy's is.
Thank you, Andrew.
Okay.
Like look it up on your computer, and it'll come up, and you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember seeing everybody wearing that. Well, not everybody, but it was a certain person. It was always like guys in Oakleys driving a pickup truck, just came from 24-hour fitness or working out at.
Oh, I see.
Whatever gym.
Gotcha. They're all the muscle heads.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I worked in the mall for a long time, so we'd always see those guys just walking through with their eye candy girls.
Oh, I didn't know that's what they were called.
Neither did I.
Yeah, that's why I was like stumbling on the name because I couldn't think of it.
They're freaking ugly.
They were all the rage, though.
Oh my God.
That and mullets, all hand in hand.
Yeah. Yes.
Dude, I rocked a sweet mullet, let me tell you.
I brought that up in one of the streams. I was like, I bet Jeff rocked a mullet.
I did. I have the.
Well, I mean, in Canada, it never went on to style.
That's right. That's the hockey hair, baby.
Yep.
Next 3 Ripkins sold. Yep, they're all shiny.
You
might want that one instead. If he doesn't take that EXIM, because that's the acetate window.
Yeah, I'll put that on yours because I know you're doing that set.
Yeah.
I'm giving that to him, Jeff. Don't be greedy.
You don't get it. Nah, 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 nah. My mommy
You didn't respond. There. I'm only kidding, but I
What the hell are you here? See Jeff and Alan, but hear Matthew.
Huh?
He's behind you.
Exactly. Look behind you.
Who's that guy standing behind you? What guy?
Hi, Sean.
You open up a card box and there's Maddie's head inside.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh God, we're having too much fun.
I told everybody.
I was saying that. I got all these comments when you guys joined last time, and they were just talking about how much fun it was.
I'll be honest with you. This is the highlight of my Sundays now. Like just hanging out with you guys.
Of my week, actually.
Oh,
I'm not working, so it's like this is the most I communicate too.
I'll be honest with you. I've had one of those weeks this week, so yes, this has been the highlight of my week. And next week probably won't get any better.
Sean.
I see dead people.
All right. I think he's gone. Cash is gone. But I'm finally getting to those lots.
What you got over there, you son of a... Okay.
Oh, I see what you're looking at.
Uh-huh.
Mr.
You know
Petty.
what? I'm pulling a Clinton here, if I can spell it.
So it's a few different petty cards.
Hey, it don't matter. It's sold. I don't care if I got them or not. That's the
I
king,
think it's a
baby.
cracked ice or something.
Best autograph in sports. You did that on purpose. I know you did.
Well, I tried to get I couldn't remember the stupid guy that, he's not stupid, but the guy that Maddie collect.
Mark
Martin.
Mark Martin, okay.
Just look for Viagra on the card. You'll know which one Maddie collects.
Yep. Sold Mark Martins.
Yep, sold Mark Martins. Maddie's already got them on there.
I'm hoping that I put him in there.
Maddie's got a bunch of Mark Martins coming from me too, so Mark Martin's one of the Mark Martin to me is like the Cal Racing of racing. Like to me, he's a guy. I don't care who you cheered for, you respected Mark Martin.
Or Valvoline.
Yeah, Valvoline was another sponsor.
And you think Altuve is short? Oh my God!
Oh,
no. Short. Holy crap!
Like Leprechaun short?
Yeah. There's a lot of guys that in racing, you don't realize how short they are until they're standing beside the car.
Jeff Gordon.
Makes sense.
Oh, Jeff Gordon was one.
They got to have the small feet too. Really helps.
Well, Jeff Gordon had to have a baby seat so he could see over the wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Ryan O'Reilly.
All right, so we're in the $2 ones now.
Okay, $2.
Ryan O'Reilly. 2 different rookies. Well, one's a rookie insert. Steve Nash, SP Game Used. Tom Brady, Elite.
The best was when Jeff tried to do the mustache to be like senior. Thought he looked stupid.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
there's a few people that like either facial hair makes or breaks them. They can't.
Yeah.
Sepia Orange, Hank Aaron. Todd Hudley. Die cut.
Hank to William. I wouldn't go too far with that Hudley because you got the die cut. Oh, yeah. I think it was die cut. Was it die cut hole? He called himself. It was a hole for die cuts. That's what it was. Come on, Clinton, where are you? You know you want that.
Maybe you stepped away.
I was going to say, yeah.
Printer's proof, Acuna.
He took a run to the bathroom.
It's possible. Adley, Holiday rookie, Tom Brady, tops.
I think I have
Gary Sheffield rookie. All of these should be.
I got the Brady. Oh,
Soto. You got that Brady? This one?
I had the 07.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
That one I'm checking on right now.
Judge photo variation.
Yeah, I have it too.
Bichette rookie.
Yep.
Does he also have one that's in the high number, or is it just?
No, just in the low number.
Okay.
There's Donnie looking young again.
Is that the same image?
I think it is.
I think it is.
I think it might be.
Cartaholics had sold Don.
Thank you, Cardaholic. Soto, Smoltz rookie. And my throat's getting funky.
Funky Cole Medina.
Wade Boggs 85. Jeffy's writing to you. Matty is.
Oh, Indy Motor Speedway 5 times in the next 4 weeks. Oh, that'll be awesome, dude. Oh yeah, because all the practices and stuff are going on.
Gunnar Holiday. Almost like a triple exposure. Brady.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. I didn't see that before.
No. And I do not have
either that or the camera guy was moving.
Don't have that, Brady. I'll pick up that one. Water pills are fun.
Yeah.
You missed a die cut. Sounds good. I said, sounds good.
Because I have all those ones that I'm putting together. I cannot find where I put them. I even found one of the ones.
I'm telling you,
Stadium Club has.
Every time I look for
triple exposure that's an autograph.
Yep. Every time I look for something, I cannot find it. I stop looking. I find it the next day.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to stop looking. Yep. I'll find it. Hey, what's going on, Brett?
Answered your pants question via text.
Oh, nice. I think he was the one who originally answered it last time, too. Brett did.
Okay.
Zubas.
The hell
That's what I remember them as called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew they were called something. Yeah, exactly. Oh. And it was like that was the name brand, kind of like you would say like Kleenex or something.
Actually, you know what?
Then everybody started calling it that.
Now that I see them, yes, I remember those. I remember them more than the other ones. Because I remember you could get them, they're showing them with all the different team logos on them. And I remember all the athletes wearing the damn things too.
Yep. What's going on, Brett?
Thanks, Brett.
Thank you. The trivia man himself.
That's it.
Honus Wagner from the Topps Gallery. Aaron Judge, banner season. David Cohn rookie. I'm trying to think of that thing from Breakfast Club. He was like, it was a banner year at the. I can't think of what he was saying. At someone's house.
Yeah, at the whatever's household.
Yeah. Willie Mays, silver pack. 1983. Reggie Jackson. Those are not Oakleys.
No.
Those are probably like aviators, right?
Aviators, yep. You guys, do you know Joe Mansman?
Yeah.
He just sent me a joke. It says it's crazy to think 86 years ago, 16-year-olds had the balls to fight in World War II, but today 16-year-olds cry about having balls. Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Asheville tourist, Bobby, or Bob, what are you? Bob. So if your name was Richard, would you go by Richard, Rich, or Dick?
Oh, myself, I'd say I'm a dick.
My uncle went by Dick.
Yeah.
I would be sorry, I would be anal and have to go by Richard. As I started saying it, I knew it, but I'm like, I'm gonna keep going with it.
Yeah, you put the shovel in the ground, just keep digging, dude.
You know what? When it's coming out of your mouth, when it's coming out of your mouth, I gotta stop.
That's one of those, you're dick when you're young, but as you grow up, you become a Richard. Yeah. You just went way off track with that one, dude. You were out there.
Yeah. It doesn't take much.
Nope.
Ryan Zimmer rookie. Tino Martinez. It reminds me of that 90 upper deck that I just opened. That stuff.
Oh yeah.
No heroes autograph in what I opened, but chances of getting it.
There never is. I've seen pictures, but I've never seen a person with one in hand.
It's got to happen, man.
Yep.
I mean, there's no way it could have been like someone bought it and got all the ones out of there,
Right.
Unless it was one of the things that they backdoored, which
That's
a lot
true.
of companies did do that.
That's true.
Figure they weren't making a lot of money at the time, and if it sat in a certain room, people probably went in there and helped themselves. That's like getting a Christmas bonus.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
Frank Thomas rookie for score.
He's not giving the finger either. What's up with that? Sold no name.
Yeah.
Somebody wrote a name on it. Sorry, dude. No, the next one. The next Frank Thomas.
Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about. Okay.
No. Yeah.
There is a name.
There is a name.
Devonta Smith, Zenith. David Freese, rookie. Another Adley. Oh, no.
Oh, you son of a...
Johnny
Hey,
Bench,
right.
Brooks
Just
Robinson, Clemente, Tony Gwynn, Kershaw.
I'm gonna be paying you for the rest of my life.
Just send me one of the kids.
Which one would you like? I got a super one sale going right now. Buy one, get one free. No, I like you too much to do that to you.
Oh,
exactly, Clinton.
So the bench, is that okay for the bench to go to him?
Yeah, go ahead. Give it to red light. Yep. Yeah, Clinton and Maddie are both agreeing. We're going to be your slaves for life. Hi, my name's Jeff. I'm Bobby Hunt's bitch.
Fitting.
Oh, shit. That's right. Like when I end up on the streets, though, I'll have to ask you guys for.
Hey, anytime, dude.
You can send me all the cardboard boxes to make myself a home.
If you ever need a spot, I've got a couch here with your name on it.
I appreciate it.
Don't forget to bring your storage unit with you. Yeah. You and I will sit there all day going through the stuff in the storage unit.
I always thought of that. Yeah, like what would I do if I could no longer pay that? I couldn't lose it.
Yeah.
I would have to literally take all those cards and like.
Well, the wife says,
yeah.
How would you feel about moving up north when I retire? I went, Dar, I don't want to move all the cards again. I really don't.
That's true. That's a lot to move.
Yep.
And it's not light. None of the stuff that we have in our collections is light.
Pretty much.
Like all the cards add up. And it's weird how like you put something in a soft sleeve, it almost doubles the weight.
Yeah.
Or at least by like
Glavin looks like he should be on a milk carton too.
Yeah, totally. With that part in the
with
center there.
The bad part in the center.
Bowl cut, all the.
Yep.
22.
There you go. Oh, that's perfect.
That's actually a $300 savings is good.
Mm-hmm.
Alan Trammell out of 250.
250.
Cunha Bowman. Philip Rivers rookie.
You know what? I will take that Trammell. There's something about that set I like. I don't know what it is.
This is good design. It's like a basic design too, but it's nice.
Well, and it's funny because in the Hobby Hound mystery pack that JR got, there is a relic of one of those.
Yep.
You sent him a relic. Yep. From that set.
I was gonna say I have a few different ones from that set.
Yeah, because I bought
and it wasn't me who bought all of it, but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought a Boggs relic out of that set from the show we just had here.
Yep, I remember you showing it. Yep, it was beautiful.
Nice.
It's just a cool set, though. It's perfect. It screams for freaking relic in there, or an auto or something. The way they have the layout.
I noticed on ComC as far as the autographs go, they have a ton of Boggs stuff, but it's all the stuff that like TTM kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, and it gets me because some of these guys that do the TTM for some of these guys, they want like regular auto prices for a TTM, and it's like, really?
Yeah, you're sitting in your underwear at home or
That's
whatever.
Right.
Come on, man.
I can send the card in for $5 and have
That's just it, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, you know where to send those Champions cards. I know you sent me some already.
Yeah, and I'm sure I can find more for you eventually.
And I was going to buy that just because of the Laudner, but you put the price over his face, so no, I don't want it now.
Is that Taylor's, like Dad?
I was thinking the same thing. I don't know.
Everybody else is like, who? Gunnar Anderson.
With the flow going.
Smoltz rookie. Josh Young metallic. Joe Burrow's mask variation. Another one of the diamond collections.
Yep.
See, I'm just
is that the one
penny by penny, dollar by dollar.
That was that set I bought for you, you son of a gun.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Is that I just keep.
You know what?
It's not on purpose.
Okay, hey.
Joshua Baez.
There's worse people I could owe money to, so the old Kent rookie card. I think you just.
It took me a second, but I got there.
Yeah, I was sitting there going, "Was there Jeff Kent?" Because as soon as
and that's what I was thinking in my mind.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one. It's okay. It's all good, bro.
Pedro Martinez, gold label gold medallion. Die cut.
You know what? Well, look above where it says sold Kent. Then he has Kent, and below that it says sold her back. Now I get it. Now that I realize it's Kent Herbeck, but yeah, okay. Sold Pedro to Clinton.
Nice pickup. Another French's mustard, but the Cal Ripken Ozzie Smith.
Did I get one of those off you already?
I think you got the Mattingly one.
Did I get the Mattingly? Oh, there's a Blue Jay on with them. Yes, I got the Mattingly. I'll pick up that one there with Ripken for AJ.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Donruss Dominators. Barry Larkin, Cal Ripken, and is it Will Cordero? Probably.
Yeah, for the Expos.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually, you know what? Sold that one too.
Yeah, that's a cool one. Do they have like their own like refractor version of these?
Yeah. Well, you've got Ripken and an Expo on there, so I got both kids covered.
Just cut the card down the center.
Hey, just cut the card.
That guy in the middle ain't gonna like it, but he's done.
Poor Barry Larkin. He really does get no love.
He does. I'm telling you, he really doesn't.
I think it's like his stats. People look at him and it was just barely enough.
Yeah, maybe.
And I think that doesn't excite anybody.
Is that his Vogue?
All right, so these are from. It's like a Cal Fleer set.
Oh, looks like somebody just hand wrote in there, Cal Ripken.
Yeah.
So it says rookie year here from '82. That image does not look like from his rookie year.
No. Year.
It's got like so much gray right there.
Yeah. That's the oldest rookie I've ever
seen. That was the '63 design, right? And then they got the basketball design on that one. And then...
Oh, this is all from the same set?
Yeah.
That's the second year
cool.
basketball design. Then this is like a color variation of that. Yeah, they're all from the set. So this is card 9, 8, 7, 4, and 1 out of a 10 card set.
You know what? Yeah, okay.
It's a cool set. I mean, that whole thing is... I anytime that you see that 86 design on anything other than even on a Jordan.
Well, yeah, especially
good stuff. I sold mine during the pandemic and I still miss it. It's like cutting off a limb.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also sold my Gretzky, which I had an 8, and then I replaced it with a Topps. Like, what did I get on that grade? Like a 4. Something really low, but that one kind of filled the space. I'm okay with it.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
It's like just to have a great one rookie, I think is good.
There were so many. I know there were so many Gretzky rookies that I traded with people just because I did not like Edmonton. I was a Toronto Maple Leaf kid, and they just, I know there was some that I gave away and traded.
That sucks.
Shit happens.
I did that with Michael Jordan rookies because for the longest time it was like a $80 to $100 card, and it wasn't that much.
Right.
Where you could trade it for other cards.
Exactly.
To round out your collection. And it just seemed easy to get.
Yep.
I thought that was the blue variation, but I think that's the base.
I think you're right.
I think the background is supposed to be
blue. It would be up here, right?
I think so. Yeah. I don't have the blue parallel.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's definitely not it.
Yeah.
What is that? Leaf gold?
Black. It's the black gold 92.
So we got Brett and Molitor.
There it is.
That's an old card.
Yeah, I'll text you the total, Bill. Thank you for hanging out.
Have a good one, Bill. Thanks for the laughs, man.
Later, Bill.
I'm just going to put it in the background. This card is beat.
Yeah.
Someone actually probably put in their spokes, I'm thinking. Brooks Robinson.
It looks like it.
Legacy.
Couple I know.
Vladdies.
Okay. Yep.
And they're both in Toronto uniforms. I just noticed that. I guess that makes sense, it being a legacy card.
Yeah.
Well, Vladdy Daddy never played for Toronto.
Oh, it's
junior.
It's Alomar.
Oh, it's Alomar. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Alomar.
Oh, okay. I thought it was his dad for a second.
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to pick one up anyway because Vladdy, so.
Gotcha.
Oh, and Clinton
wants one.
Yep, nice.
Stefan Marbury, rookie.
Once I get my Vladdy figured out, Clinton, I'll get a hold of you and we'll see if there's any you need.
Yeah. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Ray Allen. It's like the basketball.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Texture. Always like that set.
Yeah.
Steph Curry, Magicians.
He was a freaking magician.
What card number is that, Alonzo?
No, the one in the cartoon in your hand.
Cartoon.
Oh boy.
Does it have a number?
Yeah, it does. It's on the back. It's very, very small.
That's what she said. There we
go. 14.
Yeah.
14.
What year was the Curry card?
'21, 22.
Checking to see if I need that comic card.
He's got her set aside, kind of.
Jim Tomei.
Pang.
What color is that?
That's pang.
Yeah, I'll take that, Alonzo.
All right.
Okay.
Trying to put that whole set together.
Nice. Let me know.
I'll have to look. I'll look. I'll give myself a note. I have like a few other ones that are like non.
Yeah.
Stars.
Yeah, that whole 22 Heritage I'm trying to put together.
You're doing a master
Not
set?
just the comic. Yeah, the master set.
Let me know what you need,
cool.
and I'll see what I got for you.
I was gonna say to is it Star Cruise?
Mm-hmm.
Like his list of Cal Ripkens, he really needs to put it on
TCDB
trading card database.
Yeah,
because like he currently has it on his own website, which is great and all, but like searching for what somebody has, it's really tough.
Right. Well, and it's easy if it's on there. He can search for stuff he wants too, because somebody
it's a quicker search, right?
might have stuff he wants and can trade.
I did notice too, like if there's a variation in things, he won't have those listed.
Yeah.
It's like if there's a gold or if there's some other one.
Either last week or the week before, there was a guy that said he added over 100 Ripkins to send him a trade, and I didn't because I don't know what that's AJ's deal. That ain't mine. That's his. But it's one of those
on trading card.
On trading card, yep. Just saying, the guy just said I can put 100 Ripkins up for trade, and that would make it a lot easier for him to find this stuff.
Right. And it took me hours to like seriously look through all the list and figure out in the stuff I had of his that I had set, and I had like 100 and some cards set out.
Yep. And
he truly has a lot of the cards, so
it's fun though, because I do that every once in a while. All of a sudden you'll be, well, Jim Abbott. I always respected that guy for doing what he did for what he had type thing with one hand. So I started doing a bit of one for him, and it was fun looking at all the different Jim Abbott cards over the years.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't even realize there was half of them out there.
I've been adding images too, because I seem to have a lot of things that they don't have images for.
Yeah, I had a lot of images.
It's nice because that way, I love when people do add the images. I'm still, one of these days I'm going to add a bunch because I know I've got thousands of cards that need images. But when you go to a show, you can pick it up. Oh, that's what the card looks like. Okay, now I know what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm. I did notice though they had some things that they don't have listing. I have a Miracle on Ice card from Pro Signatures, I think it was, or Rookie Signatures. You know what I'm talking about, that set?
Okay, yeah.
They had number ones, but they also had this promo set. But they had the promo card that had the entire team celebrating, and they had Herb Score autograph it, but they don't have it listed on the site. And I happen to have one of the ones that, it was the autograph one, and I know it's legit.
Okay.
Well, but they don't have it listed in there, and I don't know how to like update something like that.
Yeah, you can request it to be added.
Yeah, you can if you get into the set, and then in the bottom left-hand corner, you scroll down a bit, and it's
says mistakes or corrections.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, any corrections or something like that, and you can click on that and request a card to be added to the set, and they'll add it. I probably have enough points where I can do it, but I'm not that. I don't know what I'd screw something up. I know I would. So I don't do a lot of that stuff, but there is a lot of guys out there with a hell of a lot more knowledge that I have that can do that for you and add it.
Yeah, I just didn't know if there was a way to do it, and I didn't get that far into it where I looked that you could add stuff.
Oh, inaccuracies, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I've been using it a lot because people are starting to put the wrong pictures for stuff.
Oh.
I've seen that too.
Oh.
And that's nothing worse than that, especially because you second guess something you think you know.
Yeah,
exactly.
Royce Lewis rookie. We got Pank
Rizzo.
Firework. Rizzo.
Pank.
Couple of them.
Oh.
Pink.
Pank Rhino.
Unleashed. I don't know if I like this one better than the optic. I think I do because of the bear in the background like that.
I like it because you can see exactly what it is. The ones that had all the different animals, it was almost like there's too much. Where that one, just the one, really stood out to me.
This bear is biting him right in the ass.
Biting his ass. One Pank Rizzo sold. If you don't need that Pank Rhino, let me know because I'm going to buy it if you don't, Maddie.
What was for dinner tonight, Alan?
Okay. So he's
grilled chicken.
So
I'm sorry, was it?
I just had salad with grilled chicken on top.
Oh, that's good.
Perfect.
That's always good.
Especially when it's hot out. There's nothing better than a big salad with.
Yeah. This week we're supposed to be Tuesday. It's supposed to be 80 degrees. Wednesday it's supposed to be 50.
We had snow yesterday. Today it was 78 degrees, and tomorrow we're supposed to get rain and turning into snow again.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus, could you make up your mind, Mother Nature?
It's still 81 right now. I think it was 85 today.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Not that I like it warm, but I don't like it too warm.
Yeah, I'm the same.
70s,
you know what?
like upper 70s is perfect for me.
Perfect. Yep.
I'd rather have it too warm than too cold because it's easier to take stuff off than it is to put a bunch of stuff on.
Hey now.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Pudge name variation retro.
Marie
Joey
Challenger
Votto.
chicken pot pie. Clinton's eating right now.
Ooh.
That sounds pretty damn good, Clinton.
Chicken pot
pie.
Chipper.
What is that?
Throwback threads. I'm like one of the weird people that wants to call the team the Braves, not say Bravos, and all, and just say Chipper too.
Yep.
I'm weird like that.
That's true, Clinton. You can't peel off your skin. You can grind it. You
I
get a
thought this was
grinder
a camel head.
Leaf chipper sold.
Got it. Thank you.
Ooh.
Bow.
Sold. Bow sold. That is one of two that I need for that set.
Oh, nice. What's the other one?
I can't remember.
Just the bow stood out.
Bow's one of those you can never forget his. Sold leaf chipper, the games one.
Hold on. I think there's
something. It's the one on the top of your pile to the right.
Yep. Gators.
God. I'm not going out there. Sorry.
Oh. The gamers.
The drama, the stuff going out with my neighbors, like I was telling you, like they in and out
really?
like 80 times. They get into fights all the time too.
Oh,
and literally will push each other.
Oh, nice.
Into the side of my apartment.
Wow. The top card on your right the
Gamers
card file, the gamers card. Clinton wants that sold.
All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
The
I don't have any of those women in
apartment living.
baseball. Oh,
Yeah.
man. Get one
It's been
of
a long time since I've been in an apartment.
Oh, dude, I
don't
regret it every day after selling my house. That I even thought to myself, I don't know if I can get used to that, because that's one thing that I got really used to, is not having to hear the sounds of someone walking or.
You just get a couple of teenagers. You'll hear the sound of walking. Oh yeah. I know an AJ's coming down the stairs every time.
Thump, 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 thump.
Oh, yeah. A couple times I've gone out and go, did you trip and fall or what?
He's rolling down the steps.
Yeah.
Topps Chrome Allegiance, Manny Ramirez. Yeah.
That's a shiny one.
Don't miss that.
I'm telling you.
Miggy.
So this is a different year of Diamond.
That's a young Miggy. Damn.
Yeah. Young, skinny Miggy.
Yeah. Miggy's only half as much as he is.
More from that set.
Yep. Actually, you know what? I got to go for that and see what I need. Oh,
and then
speaking of that set.
This is the green border.
Yeah.
So one has Chipper.
It doesn't matter. Put him aside.
Ryan Howard. Yeah.
It's okay.
You're like, don't worry about it.
And I'm going to send you my wife with the kids when I send the kids down to you.
That's too funny. Well, I haven't.
It's Manny sold. The shiny one is sold. The one I said was really, really shiny.
Oh, yeah.
Next one. Nope, next one. That's the one.
I think he might be on a delay.
Yeah, I talked him into it though. So.
Oh, you did? You're like shiny, and he's like shiny.
Oh, that's an archives one. That's got a stamp on it, doesn't it?
No, that's just out of the regular set.
No, right up behind his ass. Doesn't it have a stamp on it?
Yeah, it's like the Topps 50.
Well, you know what Jeff was thinking about.
I always look at their ass.
What are you looking at?
Oh,
man. A couple other ones from that set. There's Murderer's Row and
I do not have
My
the
Oh My
one. I know for sure.
You need the Seattle?
Yeah. Actually, if anybody has the Blue Jay one in the poster size, I have the little one, but I don't have a poster one.
I don't have any of the poster stuff.
No, I'm looking for one of the poster ones of the Blue Jay one. I love that one with the Kevin, Bo, and Vladdy with their dads up top.
I think I gave away all the ones that I had that were posters.
That's all good. I'll find it.
Because someone was doing a set.
Yep.
I remember, and I just let them have them.
Nope, all good. Sooner or later.
Topps factory set insert says Brett. See, I'm telling you, that the man knows his trivia. Here's another one of those candy
lids.
But it's Willie.
Willie.
With the Mets.
That's wrong.
Dylan Carlson, rookie. Jamar Chase.
Actually, you know what? I'm buying that Chase just because it has a speedometer.
Oh, yeah. Too bad it didn't say like 81 miles an hour.
I know. That would have been even better. Do you know how many players that wear 81 that really suck? You'd be amazed at how many players there are that wore that number and sucked real bad.
In that stuff, the free stuff or the freebie things that I sent you a bunch of TOs too for free.
Nice.
Because I didn't want to be like that guy. Hey, I know what things he buys, and I'm going to put them in the sale. So,
well, Tim Brown, if you get any Tim Brown or any TOs, I buy because they were pretty good players for it, and they wore 81. But Tim Brown is the reason I like the Raiders because of
the Raiders. Yeah,
81.
I always liked Tim Brown. I'm a Bronco fan, so normally we're not. It's like being an Avs fan and liking the Detroit Red Wings or something. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's like people don't like it.
Coomer was 81 for Giants.
Yep.
Good player.
It's not a Duma.
It's not a Duma. Yes, I agree. Clinton, the big colorful splatter.
Corey Seager, Joe Morgan. These are all refractors.
I've got to get that freaking set organized too.
Yeah,
Michael Irving. Yeah, there's another one.
Yep.
And Bill's gone too. Tim Salmon here.
Oh, Bill likes salmon, does he?
I'm not sure if it's, well, he's an Angels guy, but I'm not sure if it's his wife who likes. So I'm gonna put.
Oh, okay. Well, Cartaholic says sold salmon.
Oh, well.
There you go.
Cartaholic.
The
You
original
snooze, you
fish.
lose.
I call him the original fish. Angels had something about fish cards though, because they had trout, they had salmon. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They need a card with the two of them on there. I don't think they have like.
That would be sick, actually.
Yeah.
Put something fishy or something like that on it.
Anthony Davis. I had this idea back in the day, and I don't think they ever did it, but I wanted like a card that had the entire O line, sign it, and then the QB, and maybe like a running back on the lower part of it.
Yeah.
Have it set up like a play too.
Yep.
But I'm sure that would just cost way too much money, especially in today's days with the stickers.
Yeah.
They probably could do it easier, maybe, but.
Or do it like one of the booklet, where you could do
booklet would be good, yeah.
And have like the O line on one side and the defense line on the other.
That would be cool.
That would be cool. Yeah.
They have a trout, salmon, tops.
The kicker card.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
It's about frickin' time. I'll get that off.
Ron.
The soccer player.
Masters of the game, Frank Thomas. Not so flattering.
No, that is not good.
I have no idea what they're doing on that. Hey Duke, all-world team, and then what is that? Retro.
Yeah,
one, maybe?
Yeah, it's another 1 or 2 year set.
It's not the McDonald's one.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No. Oh, it is. Oh,
yeah.
Well, there you go. That must have been. We didn't have that up here.
American McDonald's stuff. Wow.
Yeah.
Probably a Colorado-based thing, because we had certain stuff that was only for Colorado.
Could be.
Amon Green.
That's like your 90s post cards. There was post Canada and post US, and they looked nothing alike.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is
the
wild.
93 post you had earlier with the black. The ones for us up here were green.
Oh.
No, I don't know if the pictures were the same or anything like that.
I wonder why they would do that. I mean, different printing. Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
There's another one back there.
Yep.
I'll put it in the two. I'll make it $2 though, because I don't know why it's in the $3.
I didn't even see who it was, but I'm not going to argue with you.
Altuve.
Okay.
That's a buck.
A life-size card. Damn.
Another one. Yeah, exactly. It's not even a mini. You just call it a card.
I think he might have to blow him up a little bit to fit it.
Magnifying glass right there. Silver pack, Acuna. The silver version of that card. That one card.
That one card.
Denny's.
I always like the ones with the hollows on the front better.
Yeah, I think they were just trying to combine lenticular and hollow in the same one to.
Somebody thought that's a great idea. Let's try this.
Exactly. What are the two printing processes that cost the most?
Exactly. How can we go bankrupt as quick as possible?
Gaylord Perry out of 250. And then we got the gold cup, Vladdy Jr.
How many would you like? I think the last count, that was the regular one, right? Yeah, I'm buying the Perry. Is that the opening day one, or is that the regular gold cup of Vladdy?
It's the regular tops paper.
Last count, I had 22.
Yeah. That's not too many.
Nope. Well, it was.
I did find I had a bunch of the holiday rookies of him, too. I don't know how I got so many.
It was one of those, as soon as they started talking about him not signing in the offseason, I'm thinking, oh boy, I got 22, and they're going to have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, you better start moving him now then.
He's staying.
But then if you do, he'll be signed.
Yep. Well, he was one. I like anybody that's been part of the Jays period, I will buy. So
on the All-Star,
not only with us for a bit.
Got you, red light. Thank you.
Dang thing reset. Uh-oh.
Is Acuna going to be back anytime this year?
I don't know. I was going to ask the same.
I think he is going to be back. There was on the fantasy team, it had like a date listed.
Oh, it did.
Oh, okay. Oh, Forsberg, nice. I always like to watch Forsberg play. He was smooth.
He was literally up until like his spleen was removed when he got like, in the Stanley Cup finals. I forget who it was against. Could have been LA or something.
Cardaholic says maybe after All-Star break for Acuna.
Oh, okay.
Clinton said he's been talking crap about his team though. That's always good when you're out hurt.
Who is?
I think he's talking about Acuna.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't hear about that.
Nope.
Gamers. Opa. We got the reprint one of Ken Griffey from 2021.
Boy, my fantasy team, the guy I'm going against, he's undefeated. The only guy in the league that's undefeated.
Yeah.
And he only scored 124 points this week. So,
oh, wow.
I'm at almost 300.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Cardaholic.
What's going on? Oh, 2-2. Nice.
Good.
Chara.
Montreal is not going down without a fight. I like that.
I like a back and forth game like that. Makes it more exciting. Jason Dominguez, silver pack. Prospect. Giannis. Joe Burrow, season ticket. Frozen in Time, Peter Forsberg. Grant Hill, rookie from Emotion.
Oh, that's 93?
The
Emotion?
It was like 95, but it could be
95. Okay.
I don't know. I can't even see it.
Dude, I know. They're like impossible to read.
You might be right on 93. I just can't see through his leg.
He probably doesn't want you to see through his leg.
Marcel Lemaire, silver pack, prospect. We got one-on-one with Penny and Michael Jordan. Every time there's a Penny card, got to do it.
Oh.
That was like the best advertising campaign ever.
Yeah.
Jason Tatum, Bomb Squad.
No, I have that Grant Hill.
This is the Topps Gold Shaq.
Carter Hawk wants to see your mayor. And red lights find the bomb.
It's the silver pack.
Mojo
from
or
2022, I guess. And Bomb Squad to red light.
To red light. Sold mayor to Cardaholic.
Nice.
Nice pickup.
I think this is his year.
Yep.
I have like a bunch of his prospect stuff that I need to like do something with.
Nice.
Bowman's best too. Like I bought into a case break and ended up with the Red Sox.
Oh.
Actually, I ended up with the Orioles and the Red Sox, and I ended up getting was it Adley? An auto?
Oh,
or maybe it was Gunnar Henderson, but
even better.
Yeah, I need to get. When I go to the National, I'm gonna get it graded.
Nice.
It's one of those cards that can be one of those big cards that you can.
Yep.
Sell for ungodly amounts. Patrick Kane.
Nice, Patty.
That upper deck set. Shaq EXL. Who's that on? Who's guarding him?
I don't know.
Trying to read the.
It's sold anyway to me because that's a cool looking card.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah. Clinton says he hopes Mountcastle has a good year.
Yeah, me too. I ended up in 21 Bowman. I bought a box of that, and I got the orange refractor auto of him.
Nice color match.
But I only got like a 9 grade on it because, you know, PSA hates people. He hates their customers.
Mm-hmm. Their customer service Robinson keeps getting better and better.
Yeah. I've seen some things lately too where people's reveals and they're like getting 3s on like newer cards, and I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing getting a 3 on that? Red light.
Yeah, it's like they
but we don't know what.
People.
Which one sold red light?
This is
Unless he wants them all. Maybe he wants them all. I'm going to say it's either
the Robinson.
It's either Magic or the Admiral. Never mind.
Okay. All good.
Oh, there you go.
We got Magic and Bird.
And Bird and
M1, MB1. Weird angle there. They're making them look all like Bird's gigantic. Acuna Diamond King, 2019. What is this one?
Whoops, I spelled Bird wrong. Sold Magic and Bird.
Gird.
Magic and Gird and Gird.
Well, you know, Gird is pretty bad thing to have.
Give it to Clinton. He wants the MB1. He spelled the name right. I spelled it wrong, so give it to Clinton.
I already have it in your stack, but it's up to you.
It's okay. You do whatever you want. Surprise one of us.
All right.
We'll do that. I'm sure he's going to say he can keep it. So,
it's Thunderdome time.
Hank.
Soto. Hank.
Hank.
Next wave. Topps Gallery. Acuna.
You really want Acuna to come
Donruss,
back with all these freaking Acuna cards you got here. Holy snake.
I know. I got a lot of them, but he's like been injured for as long as I've had him in here.
I know.
Both him and Trout. Every time I put $1 or $2 card of those in on the sales, they always sold every week. Yeah. And then now it's just been piling up. And I don't take like hints well. I just All right, Dave Cohn rookie. John Smoltz, Donruss rookie. Banner season, Jeter and Judge. The 92 or 90, is it 93, Alan? Reggie Jackson, Wade Boggs card.
I think it's 92. 93.
No, it's 3.
And it's Wad. I just love that card.
Your Wad. Hey, he says, Cartaholic says, don't you be talking trash about Trout.
Oh, I won't. I'm not. I mean, I like Trout. I just
he's played well.
I feel everybody else gave up on him.
Yeah, he's played
because you go from like dominating, to where he is now, and it's just people are fickle. There's too many fickle people.
When he's healthy, he's like one of the best in the game, but it's hard to get him healthy.
So yeah, true. Trout mythical on that one. I think you just make him a DH constantly. Just leave him at DH.
Yeah. Sold Randy.
At that point in his career.
Randy rookie.
Randy wants your big unit.
That Johnson pile that you had during that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was freaking awesome.
That's classic.
I should have clued in when he said no sleeves needed, but I was thinking they were just all going to be shiny or something, and I never even thought it was all Johnsons. That was awesome.
87 border Ken Griffey.
I think he said it took him like almost 3 hours to find all the different.
To find
colors.
them? I bet.
Oh,
yeah. Score team, Joe Burrow. Oh, yeah. I wanted to share that too. I don't know if I shared it last time, but I have a fantasy football league. If anybody is so inclined, I'll just pin that. And it's just for fun.
You're starting to do the talking. You said we were talking about Johnson, then you said, yeah, I wanted to show everybody that. It was a fantasy, and then you paused for a second, and I'm going, dude, where are you going with this? where are you going?
Even I don't know half the time.
Yeah, I do fantasy football every year.
But if anybody wants to jump in, it's I've been doing like the fantasy league in Yahoo since Yahoo was the thing. Back in the 90s,
okay.
So
I'll join.
You know what? I don't know enough about football to be honest with you, because I'm not a weekend watcher every week. What the hell?
It's always an experiment. It's always a fun thing. Because what happens 90% of the time is you just prefaced with that, you're going to win the league.
That's usually the way it goes.
It'll be fun.
Clinton's never done fantasy stuff. Just remember your safe word, HTTPS, //
Judge 2019 Diamond King. Will Brandon. I do it every time.
Yep.
There's Randy Johnson, Donruss rookie.
9, 5, 6, 8, 5, 6.
I always did. Mine is the Mike Soroka.
That is a good one. Jim Edmonds, 92 best.
Sold Randy to Cartaholic. He wants
Nice.
that Randy to go with his other one. I was going to ask which variation it was, but I knew you'd tell me, so I don't want to know.
Which it's
the 89, so there's actually 4 different variations. But yes, there is. Yeah, that's the uncorrected error as well, because it's the wrong birth year. But it's got the ink dot 1 star, ink dot 2 star, no ink, no dot 1 star, and no dot 2 star for every card in that set.
And see, I don't think I've ever actually looked at it.
Because I like to do master sets, but it's like, okay, who was the asshole that first found the first variation, let alone the next 2? That's my problem. Why are you looking at your cards that damn close to find this?
Probably someone in a shop, I'm sure.
Or in their mom's basement.
Big Daddy's Dazzling Dingle.
Pardon?
I couldn't think of a name.
Okay, then.
Speaking of Randy Johnson's.
Mandy, there you go.
Yeah, it's Big Daddy's Dazzling Dingle.
Nice.
I can tell you that I'm betting no one's ever picked that name.
You know what? That's just it.
Thank you, Maddie.
I'm sitting there going, I don't have a freaking Yahoo. How do I sign into this? On the bottom,
You
it
know
says
what
sign
would
in
make this picture is
That's
put
what I
him
did.
in some furry Ugg boots.
Yes, it doesn't it?
I think it'd be perfect then.
Yeah. Birth year.
Did you guys hear that? I don't know if you can hear it, but they're pounding against the walls. They're literally not. I don't share a wall with them at all. There's a breezeway, and they're that loud.
Wow. Yahoo, Gmail, sign in as your fingerprint. No, I'm good.
Diamond standouts, Albert Pujols, and then the retail blue, I guess, color match, Pujols with the Dodgers. The 1 year experiment.
Mike Relic. Hobbies, hapless heroes. Nice.
Yes, mic'd up Allen.
I'm too shy. The buzzer.
I think it made up my own.
It did. Hit Squad Shaw Racing.
Yeah, I didn't even write that down, and I kind of like that. I'm the
Mike. It creates the names on its own.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I picked mine.
Hobbies, hapless heroes.
Yeah. hobbies
I
have
think I'll change mine though.
Foosball shut down.
Usually my fantasy team is like the Trojan Rabbits.
I do like it mic'd up, Alan.
Yeah.
Frostbite, Sean. Oh, these are great.
That's funny. Fly zone, Matt.
You guys just have to remind me every week to do my picks, because that's my biggest problem is trying to remember if I can do any of the changes.
You know, it's always my thing with fantasy. In the baseball league, I believe Cardaholic is in the lead right now. He's in first place. But for the baseball stuff, if you don't like make moves and or make sure your people are playing, or like say pitchers are actually starting, you can go from first to like fifth place.
Oh yeah.
See, I get up in the morning, I sit down with my coffee, my breakfast, and that's when I set my lineup every morning.
Oh, there you go. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to get it into a routine. Mariano Rivera and Jeter. I'll probably just finish out these and then call it.
Sounds
my
good,
voice
bro.
is going too.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready,
you
dude, we're here for a good time.
All right, some more of the Cracker Jacks. We got the Cracker Jack cover.
Yep.
Willie Mays, Whitey Ford, Warren Spahn.
I don't remember if I got any of these from you or not.
Kiner and
Those are
Dobie.
cool.
I think you did, but
I think
somebody did.
Yeah. Well, I know Clinton bought the whole set from you, the one.
Yeah.
And I think you got the doubles, Jeff.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Cardaholic says no high cards tonight. Yeah, we had a Bob Marley in the $1 ones.
I can show off some of that stuff.
There you
I
go.
can go let me start from the very back, so the more expensive, and just kind of work down.
Go ahead. If somebody wants to buy some of the big stuff, might as well.
And make offers if you because some of the stuff like it can be made the pricing can be done off season, and I don't even know.
Hey, Brett Blair even said
he's
already
gonna
showed
roll
the Bob
to.
Marley card. Yeah.
So this has got a corner issue,
Oh,
some kind of bend on it
a hiccup.
for the Washington rookie. Andrew Jones bat auto. Ernie Banks. What year is that? 64. Man, I need glasses. Rod Carew. 5-star Golden Graphs.
That is awesome.
And you'd think this thing wouldn't be as expensive, but the Game Balls Edge stuff just went crazy.
Oh, I think he was a spokesman for Edge, because there's so much Seau in the
Of his?
Oh man.
Well, welcome, Clinton. It's like you guys totally guilted him into it.
It's like the third time I've guilted him into something today.
You're a very suggestive person.
Get some $300 cards. We'll see if I can get Clinton to buy a few of them too.
Salvi Perez auto jersey.
Oh,
Triple
what?
threads.
There. I just
did I share
reposted.
that thing.
I just did.
Oh, okay.
I just reposted. That's his Hobby Hound.
Fantasy football.
I don't know. You got me all excited. You said fantasy league, so I clicked it, and it's football. What the hell? I got a lot of fantasy.
Yeah, all of
That
us
ain't
are in
one
it.
of them.
Cecil Cooper. Carlton Fisk, rookie.
Nice.
We
Yeah.
got Jackson Churio,
Oh wow.
pre-rookie auto to 25. Churio.
Cheerio.
Alec Boehm,
It's picked and all that.
dual jersey bat auto from his rookie year. Max Scherzer. Joey Votto. This is from the Brooklyn collection.
Oh, okay.
Which is what, their fan club thing, or?
Yeah.
I ended up getting it through ComC, so I don't have one of those memberships. Miguel Cabrera with the Marlins Autofax. And then their Autofax different year. Justin Verlander. Nathan McKinnon, Black Diamond rookie. And then this is the
That's
refractor. Nice. It's like the black version, numbered 99.
That is sick.
Mike Schmidt. Yeah, he's got a great autograph too.
Oh, he does. Those are sweet, dude. Maybe if I ever get you paid off, that bottle might come to Canada.
Old PCA.
Old
Sounds
PCA.
good. That's Purdy.
That's Purdy. You got a Purdy mouth.
That one there's got a Purdy mouth.
Cartaholic that sold PCA.
This one, or?
I think that's the one he wanted, yeah. I think he wanted the home field advantage.
Thank you.
Nice pickup.
Javi Baez, rookie there. Who at one time was an exciting player.
Yes,
I feel like a few of them, something happened. I still like Rizzo.
There you go.
And, yeah. Schwarber is another one that I'll still like.
Yeah.
I enjoy him. Seiya Suzuki Obsidian rookie auto.
I love that set.
So do I. Obsidian's great.
Oh, Obsidian is just...
It doesn't get as, like...
No. They need to make a set, but then again, you'd be paying through the ass to buy the box of it.
Yeah. What is Panini going to do without a license these days?
You know what? I don't know. And Fanatics having pretty much everything now other than hockey. I don't know. There was talk they were talking about suing them for having everything.
Yeah, because isn't that like a
monopoly,
antitrust or monopoly?
I was thinking of having a monopoly on everything. You're not supposed to do that, so.
Yeah, other industries I know, but they probably just look at it and go, "Oh, baseball, you can't take that seriously." But it's such a huge industry now.
It is.
Well, and to have
Nico
both,
Horner, stadium rookie,
or maybe make it that you can't have both MLB and the players at the same time, or something stupid like that.
I don't think he is here right now. There's a Pete Crow Armstrong jersey auto USA card.
Yeah, like did you get into a couple club breaks or what here?
No, I'm just.
Stack was all club.
You know that's my team too, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so like PCA when they did that move in San Francisco with Chris Bryant, I checked and see what the prospects were, and I went and bought a bunch of him like early off.
Oh, he's fun to watch. I like PCA.
Mm-hmm. He's like the one bright spot in Suzuki too in the Cubs.
Yeah.
They always want to get rid of their talent, and it drives me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Them and the Pirates, I tell you.
Yeah, it's like almost like they get hives if a player starts to do too good, and they're like, you know what? They see dollar signs.
Yeah, they don't want to pay the money.
That's just it. Yeah. Oh, his batting average is getting a little too high. We better get rid of him.
His mom's a hottie.
His mom's a hottie. Nice.
You guys talking about Maddie's mom?
You're right, Chris. A's are another one. And the White Sox lately, the last couple of years, you think they've got the same disease.
Another Pete Crow. It's a pre-rookie, number to 25. Boy,
That's probably a good thing you did step away. But he's still going on the Chicago stuff.
Schwarber, Elite Extra Edition Prospect Auto. Phil Necro, fan favorites autograph. He's got an okay auto too.
Yeah, he's not
He's
bad.
not like amazing, but looks like it says Raheel Kubo.
Yeah,
it looks like it's written backwards.
It does.
It does. Maybe he had a stroke while he was doing the autograph and just
maybe turn the card upside down. Maybe it'll make more sense.
Ashley Crow.
Oh, there you go.
Well, is it close?
Oh, there you go. It's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, it's just more spread out, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Shalani?
Hey, Shalane.
It's a cool one with the Jose Canseco 35th auto.
I still want to see a card with the ball hitting him on the head.
I know.
I want to see that card.
Only Rangers fans would want the card then.
Yeah.
Yastrzemski 72.
That thing is
Really nice.
Little side to
I always
side.
wanted to do that set, but then I came to the realization I will never be able to do that set.
Yep.
Unless I just somehow come across a collection. Even then, though,
Yep.
I couldn't like rip somebody off. But you know what I'm saying? Like come across it at a garage sale.
Yeah.
What, did he forget his name and rewrite it?
That's what it looks like, doesn't it?
All of his, so there's another auto coming up. All of his stuff looks like this. He does
It
this
looks
weird thing.
You know what it looks like? He did his first name and then started over and did his second name and then started over and did his last name.
But that's how he does it. I think he thinks it's like a flare. He does this like circular. Here, where's the other one that I have?
He's doing it on an S.
I thought
or something. Is that what's going on?
Yeah. Or maybe it's one of the ones that I think Clinton picked it up. But yeah, there's another one. It looks exactly the same. And I thought it could be that he just did them all at the same time, but
maybe he sneezed while he was writing.
He starts doing it. He's like, wait a minute, got to start it over. And then he's like, where am I at? Oh, got to start it over again.
Started it, scratched it out, and started over again.
That's horrible.
That is, yeah, you know what? That deserves a spot. I can't even, if I didn't know who it was from the picture, I couldn't tell you who the hell that was for the auto.
Yeah, it looks like it says collect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
File.
Celine Dion.
I see it now.
Yep.
Oh, man.
He was bottom when signing. Yeah, that could be Clinton.
Ozzy Albies, Bowman's Best auto.
Yeah, he was at the bottom of a bottle when he signed that one.
Uh-huh.
Hank Stram, 36 of 66, cut auto from Donruss.
Nice.
Sheffield's got a nice auto too,
Yeah.
but it doesn't look like anything.
No. It looks more like he's writing Joey Votto's name than his own.
He may be. Colonel Clink.
There you go.
Jim Tomei, Sweet Spot auto.
That's a nice auto.
I'm a sucker for the Sweet Spot cards.
Yeah,
I have a Sweet Spot for the Sweet Spot.
That's what you said.
Bernie Williams from Retro. Incredible. Cobra.
Nice.
Fan favorites.
Not hard to tell what he wrote.
Todd Helton. His stuff is always the same, but it also does not look like Todd Helton.
No.
Barry Sanders, rookie. Schwarber. This is from the. It's from the National. No, Black Friday.
Oh.
But Black Friday rookie auto. Joe Sakic. Pete Rose autograph.
Oh, wow.
Dennis Eckersley from Diamond Kings. Dual jersey. And Hoyt. I still think someone should bring that name back.
White?
Wait.
Yeah. It's my son Hoyt.
Well, you don't have to worry about somebody shortening it.
Or you know how there was that like it was like in the 90s where people took
sold.
like
Eckersley sold the Clinton.
Nice
Pickup.
Yeah, very cool. They would take mostly like male names and make them female.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Or even ones that like I thought were like Madison and I don't know, just different names that Hensley.
The ones I hate were the bisexual ones. When you look at the baby, you don't know if it's a boy or a girl.
Pat.
I think all babies are supposed to be like that, though.
Yeah.
It's an ambiguous thing. They're babies. I don't think I ever looked at one and went, God damn it, you don't look like either.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the old Saturday Night Live skit.
Yeah.
Pat.
What's going on, Spaceman?
Hey,
And her friend Chris.
Yeah.
Spaceman.
I missed all of that.
So did I. I'm just reading it now. Sold, you're an ass guy.
Because he said, I'm an ass guy.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Always so much fun.
It just reminds me of Seinfeld. Ass man.
I forgot that skit. Cronenworth. Rookie auto green, I guess.
I gotta go vote tomorrow. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's fun. Prime Minister.
Yeah. It's trying to figure out who I want to screw me more or which way.
Yeah, are you going conservative or?
No, I never do. Because we got the same problem as you guys down there. They don't say what they're going to run on. They say what the other guys are doing wrong. And what this guy's done the last time they were in, this is what they did wrong. I don't give a shit what they did. What are you doing for me now?
Yeah, there's a bunch of crooks, man.
Oh, they are.
All politicians.
Yep.
I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of it.
Oh, God, yeah.
You know what? It's, yeah.
We need someone to, like, in one party or the other, to come in and just tell us, like, it is, like, everything. No matter how much it hurts
well, that's
them.
Just it. We know you're going to screw us. Just admit it before you even get in there.
I just wonder if, like, maybe we're not ready for brutal honesty, but maybe we are.
The worst thing is they can say whatever the hell they want. They're just the puppet at the end of the string. It's all the party behind them that does everything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because they'll get in there and it's like all about whose hand they got to shake and or what deals they owe other people because they got them elected.
I agree, Brad. He is. If I had to pick between the two right now, I would be going with Poliver. The way he's been standing up to Trump and everything else and putting Trump in his place, he's done a really damn good job of it. But a lot of the other stuff that they want to do as a party, I got to think of me and my family. I'm not worried about a lot of the other shit right now. Trump's going to put himself in his place. I'm not worried about that. There's enough other countries right now that are telling him, I wouldn't maybe do that.
What's crazy to me is like there was so much amnesia for people to vote him in again. I'm just saying is like the unsettling nature of his policies and how everybody is just on edge. It's like literally cats with their hair up on their back.
Yeah. But he seems to be.
We don't need that. We don't need to feel that way every day.
First time. I don't know what it was. The first time he didn't seem to be as bad as this time. This time he seems to be right out there.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I mean, there's nothing that can be done. That's why I always crack up when like I'll get like a text and it's like, it'll say something like, Donald Trump is doing this. And I'm like, yeah, well, you guys had your chance. You screwed it up.
Yeah.
And you got to go forward. You can't sit there and cry every time that you disagree with something.
Well, I heard they had this article in the other day, and it was if Trump ever tries to invade Canada, all of Europe right now has already stated they're going to back us over you guys. And then there's a bunch of your governors for different provinces that are like, I think we'd rather go to Canada and fight against the U.S. than to stay in the U.S. and try to fight Canada. And it's like, okay. Well, that's just it, Joe. You hit it right on the head, Shalani.
Brett, you're saying Trump and polar bear?
Polar bear.
I just said it sounded like polar bear. That's why I'm calling him that.
Oh, I'm sure he's been called a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, one way or another, I'm not conservative and or liberal.
Well, the way it is now,
I want common sense, and I feel like common sense has just been thrown out the window.
No, it's dollars and cents. It ain't common sense no more.
Yeah. Well, sadly, we're all just.
It used to be you're worried about your town.
We're bought and sold every election.
But nowadays, you got to worry about yourself. You can't worry about anybody else.
True.
Unfortunately.
72 Yastrzemski. Well, it's so funny how we end up down the rabbit holes.
I know.
It's all on you, Cartaholic. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, that's funny. Killer Brew 72.
The way I look at it, I have to go vote even if I don't agree with who I'm voting for because I got to be able to bitch about it. I can't bitch if I don't.
You can't bitch if you don't vote.
That's it.
Oh, that's too funny, Cartaholic. You hit the nail on the head, though. The last time it went there too, and what is there like a particular card?
You know what it is? It's got to be, or a price. There's a price that we had, and just boom.
We get into the whole capitalism and card prices, and it goes right into politics. Oh man.
How is that Nick Madrigal?
I don't. It's the T, the little cross on the top that I don't understand.
It's a dude. No, pair of legs, boobies. I don't know what they're trying to do with that.
I can't unsee that now.
I know. It's like Esteban Florial's signature, just a pair of boobs.
Oh, that's it.
I like it, Shalini. Become an influencer. Buy an island.
I vote for Shalini.
Yep. It's so funny, though. That Cartaholic hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
Why?
It looks like it's a gold or something. I don't see a number
gold,
anywhere.
But Luis Gonzalez, is he related to? It's like Junior.
Oh, there's the number. It's numbered out of 50, I think.
Yeah, on the back.
34 of 50.
There you go.
Rod Carew, 71. Nifty 50, Ken Griffey, Game Used Base.
Exactly,
Nice.
Brett. If you don't vote, you can't bitch. So I make sure I vote because I'm going to bitch. Unfortunately, they all suck. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I feel like though people still bitch anyway.
Oh yeah, some people they're just born to bitch.
It's almost as if they feel it's just their right as Americans. They just get to. I want things to change, but
although I don't mind the ones that bitch, the ones that whine are the ones that bug me.
Oh, I already did that one. Isaac Bruce. Also one number off. 80 was that.
Oh, Shalane, she'll vote for whoever gives them a cheeseburger. All right.
Ooh, I want a free cheeseburger.
Tuesday for
they can buy my vote if they want.
Hey, I don't even care if there's cheese on it. I'll bring a slice with myself. You just give me a burger, I'm good. But it better not be one of those freaking fake burgers. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, yeah.
No turkey burger.
No turkey burger. Actually, I don't mind turkey burger. The
Sold Otani. Thank you. Cardaholic.
Near meat is what they call it up here.
Near
meat. I'm sorry, but I don't want something called near meat.
Lucky breakthrough, Sidney Crosby.
I eat enough hot dog. Why do I want it in a burger too? Come on.
Yeah.
Dick Mountain rookie. No, it's not a rookie, but rising star.
So you're saying your dick is a rising star? Okay, gotcha.
Oh, that and like Big Meat Pete are those nicknames that like not everybody uses for them.
Yeah.
Torrey Holt,
That's
auto.
That's not a bad
to 5. Back to cards. Yep. Dale Murphy. This is Upper Deck Legends.
He's got a nice signature too.
Yeah.
Nice flow.
It looks well.
Yeah.
Jim Rice, basic one though, but still. Absolute Ink.
Well, he's got a basic
auto
name, so
that's jersey.
You can't really do much with Jim Rice.
No.
So.
True.
My favorite autograph is Mariano Rivera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So nice.
I think I only have one of his, and it's not
Floyd.
the best auto. Hey, what's going on, Floyd?
Hey, Floyd.
You came at the perfect time. We just finished talking about something else. What the hell is going on with that card?
Yeah, it's like an artist, not like art proof, but artist card, and a lot is going on.
Peter
It's
Max.
like very Bob Ross 70s hippie.
Yeah. Is that Geraldo Rivera at the bottom?
Yeah, Peter
Almost.
Max.
It's Peter
It kinda
Max.
looks like, that's what it looks like.
He did a bunch of Dale Earnhardt.
Yeah,
Pink
Oh,
Judge.
yeah?
racing
Oh,
ones.
no
I remember his
Yep.
stuff on that.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, Griffey has a nice auto too.
Yep.
From Pacific, this one's a nice one. The Timelines card. It's got 93, 97, and 98.
He looks the same to me. Sorry. I know I can't
Numbered
see
to
that well, but he
199.
looks,
Yeah, he does. He
he
has
don't
that
really
kid
look that
face.
much different from picture to picture. What's
Dwight
up?
Gooden, bat jersey auto, yucking it up.
I always like to see a picture with a bat relic.
Yeah, me too. Because there's not a lot of bat.
Cool. Yep.
Going forward, there won't be any at all.
True enough.
That'll be really weird. I mean, I can't imagine him ever taking batting practice or needing to.
Well, you know what? Probably just do it for fun.
True.
Just to
Ohtani.
do it. Doc is sold to Clinton.
Nice. Good pickup.
I
How
talked
did he
to
ever
him
get
about
the
it.
nickname Doc?
I don't know. Looks like he signed it. They couldn't make it fit into the box, though.
Yeah, I'm like maybe just surgical pitches. I don't know.
I hear you, Floyd. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's a big
Rowdy
Bugs Bunny
Les.
fan. You really, really like Bugs Bunny.
That's exactly what it was.
Hey, what's up, Doc? Yeah, he went right from $2 cards right up to $50. He's going backwards now.
Yeah, I ended up going from the $2, to doing that. I was actually going to stop, but I wanted to
I
do a
was
few
going
of
to
the.
say that's probably what it was, and then Cardaholic or somebody said something about the higher cards.
Yeah, because my voice is kind of going out, and I just want to do a few more. But if you want me to go over some of the stuff, I can, Floyd.
Hey, we're here for you, dude. Whenever you're done, we're done.
I appreciate that, but you got something to do. Never feel like I'm chaining you to the bed.
If I had something to do, and if you really want to chain me to the bed, don't threaten me with a good time now. I'm sorry.
Well, that's why I had to say it. It's
I was
going
going
in
to
that.
say, you just put a smile on my face. That's all I got to say there.
Change it to the bed and eat a cheeseburger in front of you.
That's it. Oh, yeah. I got to bring my own cheese, damn it.
Oh, man. People listening to this will be like, what the hell's going on?
No, because people listen to this already know.
I was going to say, they just going to look and see who's in there and go, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we're going to
pass. Press proof. I wish I had like actually more freedom as far as where I could put the windows and the sizing. I feel like it's too. I guess you can edit the layout, but
dude, somebody that knows a hell of a lot more about computers and crap can tell you exactly how to do it. It's probably, oh, you just do this, and it's done. But no, just no.
Streamlab, I was using that for a while, and that really has like a lot of functionality.
Dom, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Dom.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Dom?
Folks, happy Wednesday. Canadian Jeebus, the PSA Master Allen, hip hop along with Hippopotamus, Hollywood, Hobby Hound. Holy Christ.
He's got the best nicknames, man. I love
it. Oh, he does.
What's going on, Dom?
When you look forward to coming in the stream just to see what the hell he's going to say.
The fact that he can remember that, because I would forget the.
He has everybody's name.
Hobby Hound.
How he does it.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Press. All I can think when he says that is the movie Big Daddy.
Yep.
With
Yep.
What's his name? Hip Hopanomenos?
Oh yeah.
Rob Schneider.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hippopotamopolis.
Dale Murphy rookie. Ian Hatt.
Spice up your life ice.
Another green auto.
Okay.
Ichiro photo variation from gallery.
Looks like he's got to go pee or something the way he's
that's that got to go pee stance for sure.
Yeah.
Dom, Matty Ice is now the kayaking ice cube.
There you go. Oh, there you go. That's exactly where that is from.
Oh, that's funny. 2000 lineage, Thomas, number 200.
And the Rhinomasaurus. There you go.
Lou Pinella auto.
Oh, that's cool.
That's an artist. Yeah, artist proof.
There you go. There you are.
Kayaking ice cube.
He went kayaking today.
Yeah.
Davy Johnson, sweet spot. 76 or 77, Ryan? 77. Gaylord Perry, auto, jersey.
Sold
Roy
Ryan.
White, bat, auto.
Sold Ryan to Cardaholic.
Nice pickup.
That is an awesome pickup.
76, 77. I had a lot of those back in the day because I traded with this neighbor kid. But I love those sets.
Yeah.
Something about them.
Davy's in the wrong.
Davy and wrong uni. Yeah. Gaylord Perry. That weird stuff that Fleer was doing where they did cut signatures on people, then he didn't need to.
Yeah, the people are still alive, but we're going to do a cut signature rather than get them.
I don't know what they're doing. Mystery numbers from Black Diamond. Chipper. I showed those to Adam a while back, but he's been so busy.
Red Light wants to know if you have a lot of 77 common.
Yes.
If
you need help with the set, let me know. From private stock, mini.
Yeah.
Come on now. Number 315. Chris Carter and Evan Longoria.
TriStar.
Key Brian Hayes. Jim Rice. And Andrew Jones on the Archive Reserve auto. Another auto that doesn't... Andrew Jones' stuff does not look like his name.
No.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was putting a bunch of 71 stuff together for Couch, but I know that a bunch of things happened with him where he just, it's not as important to look for cards right now. So,
yeah.
And I get that because that stuff happens. That's life. And like you said, your family and or your life is so much more important than what we got going on with cards.
Family first. Sometimes life gets in the way.
I don't know if I can actually make it another. I'll do the rest of these 20s, and I think my voice is going to be gone.
Yeah.
It already sounds really funky.
Well, either that or your balls dropped, one of the two. You're just a little.
They might have.
You're a little raspier than usual. That's all. You're getting that bedroom sexy voice now. That's what you're doing. Hey, baby. Start singing some Barry White. There you go.
And then, yeah.
Sometimes the wife gets in the room.
I can go backwards from like the $15 ones and meet up on the $3 ones.
There you go. Yeah, I'll do that next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. It's
a Boggs Fleer rookie.
Red light. I don't leave my card room. I'm in my card room every day, all day, except to pee.
My card room is since I live in an apartment, is my room.
Yep.
So I don't ever leave, really.
Yeah, when we were in an apartment, the card room was half of the living room, and then the other half was for everybody else.
I have a walk-in closet that is just packed.
Nice. Oh, Cardaholic.
Only did one card.
Yep.
Cardaholic was the Wade Boggs.
We were waiting for you. What's a card room? Yeah. My wife says that how come when she bought this house we had a card room, but now the cards are in every room but 3? I said, I can't help that.
They multiply.
They do. They're it's like rabbits.
Gremlins. Ken Griffey Vanguard, number to 199.
Vanguard, that's what that was. Sweet.
That was a cool set. Those were so heavy. You literally 90 cards, 100 cards.
Yeah.
It's like a brick. Garth
Org.
Iorg. No.
Yeah.
Is it Org? That's how you say his name?
Org, yeah, the I silent.
Oh, nice. So Garth Org rookie or Lou Whitaker, one of the two. This is the UK version of what is the number 75? Just blue?
Maybe blue Father's Day. Is it Father's Day? Maybe.
Yeah, that might be right. Yeah, I think you're right.
Can you throw that Garth Org aside? That's actually I need that.
Yep.
That was top, correct? That's a top.
It is tops. You have the Peachy, right?
I have the Peachy one. It's the top one I need.
So
I'm buying it for Garth.
Nick, to buy a bunch of the Peachy rookies of ones I already have tops rookies of.
Oh yeah.
I should have. If I would have known, I could have talked to you a long time ago about it.
Oh yeah, if there's something
I've got most of them now.
Okay, well if there's any you need, let me know. Especially like around the junk box, the junk wax era, which I hate saying. I hate calling any cards junk.
I don't have a chipper, and I've been looking for one of those.
Okay, I will take a look. That's 91, correct?
Yeah. So Red Light says he has a card room. Oh, I'm super jealous. I just my tongue just dropped to the floor. 3D printing room. That's amazing. I've always wanted one of those.
I'm scared to what I'd make in a 3D printer though. That's my biggest problem.
Lots of penises.
That's what I've got two sons. And it's like, do I really want to get a 3D printer? Because, there's going to be boobies and penises everywhere in the house.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh. You have 12 3D printers? That's amazing.
Wow.
can print you. Oh, no, I'm good. I don't really need any, but thanks. I'm good. Because chances are, if you need one, it's probably bigger than mine.
Red Light, you should do custom stands. Like if people had their logo and stuff, and yeah,
there you go. Alan's got one right there.
That one, and I got. Oops.
Nice.
There you go. We got the single ones.
I've got a guy that's got a 3D printer. Years ago, somebody made a model of one of Dad's race cars. And it looked exactly like the race car, and he's going to see if he can't make it up.
Oh, that's right.
On the 3D
Am I muted right now?
No, you're good.
Okay, good. Last time I did that, remember I got all muted out and the mic went crazy?
I'm going to get him to do. We're going to make a few of them and do different paint jobs that we had over the years with the race cars. So he's going to try it on his 3D printer to see if he's going to be able to do it off of model though, because otherwise all I got is pictures, and you can't do a.
Oh, right.
3D printing of this picture.
Doing the vector illustrations and/or like 3D drawings.
Yeah,
that's a lot within itself.
Well, there's one of the guy on TCDB's made me. I'll have to find it. I think it's upstairs though. You know how you can get those chunks of plastic that's got like the etching inside the plastic?
Yeah.
He did me a. You guys have probably seen it on my channel. I got a McGriff rookie done. JR got a. I think it was a Rock Reigns, and I can't remember what AJ got, but he actually did them for me, and he sent them to me for nothing. He just goes, "You." So I'll have to show them again. It's been a while since I've. You know what? I'll have them for next week. They are really, really good.
Yeah. He has a 3D scanner too. That's why I'm so jealous.
You know what, Clinton? That you could make some big bucks doing that. Bust of Marvel characters. You could freaking get them out. They don't even have to be painted up, and people would buy them and paint them themselves.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Well, that's
Disney
the only
will
thing.
sue you over anything.
Exactly.
I think anything like that, if you couldn't do it, you could do it like locally and or like to like certain groups, but you couldn't like put it on eBay. They would never allow things like that
nationwide or anything like that with it.
Yeah, they're really funny about their intellectual property. Frank Robinson, 74. Randy Gradishar auto. Brandon Nimmo, Leaf Draft auto. Gabby Marino. It's probably like Blue Jays at the time.
I was just going to say, is he a J on there? Or?
I'm betting it is, but it doesn't really say.
You know what? Throw that in my pile.
All right. Yeah, that's a cool one.
Yeah.
I think we both talked about that he should still be with Jay, but
there's a few prospects that I wish we didn't trade off.
So, Jeff, I just saw a picture.
That sounds good, Red Light. Did I ever share mine?
And they're making a new women's bra.
Oh, nice.
Lots of support, but no cup.
Hey, Red Light, if you want to text me the info, or here's my number, or you can email it, whatever. It's up to you.
I was always a Kirk guy, Floyd. I wasn't a big fan of Danny Jansen. I've liked Kirk since we first had him. And unfortunately, I hear Danny's not doing so well after this year. He was still a great catcher, but I just like Kirk more than I like Jansen.
It's funny because Kirk is not an athletic person, but he can hit the ball.
Man, if he's got a lot of weight to put behind the swing of the bat there. That's
but yep. Yeah. I swear to God, every time he runs the bases, if he trips, he's rolling the rest of the way.
Yeah, you better not be near him. If he's tripping down, you get the hell out of the way.
Yeah.
Bowling ball with legs. That is a really good.
I think I would roll.
Yep. Yeah, you don't have to worry about him stealing bases or whatever.
Yeah.
Or anything like that. But yeah, he just, man, when he hits the ball, you know that ball got hit.
Bowling ball with legs. I love it.
For being such a big guy, he gets up off his freaking knees pretty damn quick to throw the second.
Yeah. He's been doing really well behind the plate.
Oh yeah.
Now get this to.
Oh yeah. It's coming
Garvey.
up with all kinds of real awesome stuff.
Raleigh fingers. Yeah, more Philadelphia stuff that you probably don't care so much about.
They have some damn good players though.
Sparky Lyle, Jeter, jerseys, a couple of them.
Oh damn!
There is On This Day or something like that. Hometown Heroes, not whole gang. Fred Lynn, rookie, and shirt off my back, Will Clark. I just wanted to get through those real quick.
No,
now we can just chat away.
No worries. There's some nice stuff there. What's the date on this day?
Good question.
July.
It's really hard to see. There we go. July 11th, 2001.
Oh, he's the first player to ever be named All-Star MVP. First Yankee to be named All-Star MVP.
Oh.
That's what it said. Floyd wants to know how low you can go on that.
Which one? This one?
On the heater. I think on that one. July 11th is his birthday. That's why he wants it. You know what? Message him after.
15? I don't know if that's like
Gold.
All right. Thank you. I'm going to write that on there so I don't forget.
Fred Lynn rookie card sold by Dom.
Thanks, Dom.
Nice.
It's got really nice corners.
I have a feeling he's
on there,
but somebody else. Fred Lynn he doesn't get the love he deserves in the hobby for some reason.
Yeah, there's a few. We could probably put like a huge list together of all the ones that.
Oh hell yeah, we could make a team.
Legitimately, just don't get that hobby love.
Yeah.
Trying to think, didn't I have a?
I remember coming across a low number parallel of that set, and it had the 7-11 date. Nice.
Thinking that I put aside that Prince card, but maybe I didn't. The one that I was like, hey, Floyd should be here.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't even tell you what it was from.
No, I couldn't either.
Oh, somebody else picked it up. I think somebody else bought it.
Oh, okay.
I think that was the one you said you weren't sure if you're going to sell it because you wanted to talk to Floyd, and then somebody ended up saying sold. You said, too bad Floyd wasn't here for this one.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, I think so.
I was trying to hold it for you, Floyd, but I had already shown it.
Yep.
I think last time he came into the live stream just as someone said Prince sold, our fielder sold, and he was like, what?
Hobby Hound sent you 4 pics of a few things he's printed.
Awesome. Let me check this out. Oh, dude. These are amazing. the alien.
That's cool.
That's awesome. This is amazing work. Look at that detail.
Oh, damn. Those are awesome, Red Light.
Yeah, Red Light, you could do some amazing work.
Yeah, I have all kinds of things that I'd like to get done. They're in my head, but I don't have the talent to actually put them on paper or anything like that.
Yeah, for things like that, if there's a rendering that exists out there too, that can save time.
Well, yeah, because you'd.
But otherwise, it's kind of like I would get that from people on logos and stuff. They'd be like, "Yeah, I don't know what I want. It's in my head."
Yeah,
I get that a lot.
Well, one of the things, because the cards that I make, the layered cards and everything, I wanted to put them together with LEDs in between the layers.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be sick.
And make a stand so you can drop the card into the stand. It would light up.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the LED, or even like the smaller.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of? Fiber optic kind of LED things that you can shine lights through that way. I bet there's a way to do it.
Yep. Well, it's one of those things that need more time.
Yeah. I apologize for ending things here, though. My voice has just had it.
Oh, no, it's all good, bro.
Yeah, you're fine.
Like I was thinking, getting like one of your stands there, getting an 81 up, printing it on the back, and then do a Shaw Racing on the bottom, kind of like grade where they had, but have it so you can put the card on it. Always thought that would be kind of cool. I can think of it, I just can't do it because I have about as much talent for art as this pencil does. And I'm pretty sure it has
instrument more. Of your.
That's it. It's funny. I'm the only one. Most of our race cars that we had were painted by my dad and my brother. They could do it. I can't do it. I make a stick man look retarded. All my stick men are broken.
That's what I was going to go to college for, was art.
What? Yeah. Oh, my oldest brother. He'd get one of the overhead projectors, figure out what cartoon character to put on, draw it on the car, and then paint it out within like 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, you got way too much freaking talent for this. Me, I'm lucky if I can draw a straight line.
I got trouble in elementary school because my mother had given me a bunch of these clear plastic sheets that she brought home from work. Well, I cut them out. I was drawing
Drew, thank you so much, man.
And then selling them at school. And I'd come home with like $5 every day. She's like, "Where are you coming home for all this money?" And then, well, teachers got involved because I was taking all their lunch money because they were buying these pictures from me.
Right on.
That's awesome, dude.
Cartaholic, awesome night, bud. Thank you.
Nice.
See you guys next week. Same bat time.
Good night, Red Light.
Yep.
Yeah, 5 a.m. too early, right?
I'm just getting ready to go to
Sounds
bed.
Good. Yeah, hit me up, Cartaholic. I can text. I won't be able to talk, but
there you go. You don't need to talk if you can text.
Yeah, I feel like my sketching. So I would consider myself an artist in that way, but I can't sketch from memory. I can sketch when I don't know if it's like the recall in my brain doesn't work correctly, but I can't do like I would be in art school with people who could just from from nothing create these artworks. Me, I had to have like visual aids of sorts to look at the things and draw them.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I can look at anything and draw it, but I can't just pull it from memory. Unless I've done it.
Right. Yeah, there are certain things that I could draw 100 times. Like, when I was a kid, I don't know why, but I was really into Garfield, and I just drew him all the time.
Yeah.
Like, I could sit and
Garfield
do my own comic strip easily.
That's going old school, man.
Yeah, I know.
Have a good one, Clinton.
Good night, Clinton.
Go up and get something to eat.
Yeah.
Thank you for an awesome night, as always.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I will end the stream, and hope everybody has a wonderful night. Everybody get some rest.
Have a good one, boys.
All right. Take care.